Hi, 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 hi. Hey, 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 hey. Hi, 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 hi. How are you all? Hi. Let me fix some screens here. Hi there. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, it's Thursday. Thursday. How you all feeling? How you all feel? Not keeping cozy. Keeping cool. No trouble keeping cozy these past couple of, not even weeks, months, I feel like. Anyway. Hello. Hi. How you all doing? I am a carrot toja, but you can also call me Mar. And today, what am I doing today? I want to finish up Middens today. I think I probably got pretty close to the ending last time. I think. Maybe? Probably. I did do my VTuber homework. And I tried to look up stuff about how to get the ending. There's not a whole lot of information about this game out there, but I did do my VTuber homework, and I'll get to that in a second. So, whether you're watching right now, you're tired, traveling from the future, you come back to the VOD, welcome in. As always, hope you have a good time today. Yes. Boy. I don't have too terribly much to tell you all about. I took a break last Saturday because I spent 10 hours finishing up Zero Escape last Friday. 10 hours finishing up Zero Escape on Friday, and I slept until 2 p.m. and then I was getting all my stuff done. I thought to myself, I'm so tired. Maybe I should take a little bit of a break. So I ended up taking a break last Saturday. So I haven't seen you all in a while. I missed ya. How you been? But. I may have. On the Saturday that I was planning on taking a break, my bestie ended up calling me, and I was on call with my bestie, and I made the mistake of opening up Pal World while I was talking to my bestie last Saturday. And so even though I told myself I was going to get some rest, it might not have happened. I might have, just maybe, stayed up, a little bit too late. Not quite co-working, co-playing? Kind of co-working / co-playing with my bestie until, like... We didn't stay up until 5 in the morning this time. We didn't stay up the 10 hours this time. We stayed up to get... I was playing Pal World, and then she was playing Final Fantasy 14, and we ended up staying up until, what was it, like 3:30 in the morning or something like that. So I actually might not have gotten the rest that I was planning on getting in. I didn't get sleep rest in, but I got like emotional rest. It's like rest for the soul. It's like I didn't do tasks. I just did a video game for the sake of video game and hanging out with my bestie while I video game, even though we were doing different video games. So it was still rest, I think. The Power World struck a little bit too hard. It's a dangerous beast on it. Struck too hard. Actually, I'm thinking, like, if we finish up, it's actually, no, before I say that, it's really bad. It's really bad. Because before I opened it up with my bestie, like, on Saturday, like, I hadn't opened it up in a while, so it, like, wasn't on my brain at all. I was just kind of thinking, like, I need something to do while we hang out. I don't want to open up Final Fantasy again. What could I play? What could I play? And so I just kind of opened up Pal World on a whim. I said, "Oh, Pal World! I haven't opened you in a while. Pal World, get over here." It like, I don't know, the gears started turning, the switch flipped inside of the brain, and maybe it's because my Oshi hasn't been streaming, so I haven't had any other like outlets for breaks and stuff after I got home. Well, there's other streamers, but lately what I've been doing, is like, I will like... I will wake up in the morning and I will do all of like my school stuff, all of my work for the day stuff, and then I will get home, and then sometimes it's okay. I'll like do like my usual, just like making myself dinner, and then I'll open up like VTuber stream and I'll take a break for like an hour or two before like I do like the last tasks for the night, and then and then I play Power World. And then I go to sleep. Normally the Power World isn't there, but like that's more in line with my usual schedule. But lately it's been like I'll get home and it's just like instead of like I'll open up Power World for a break and I'll tell myself I'm only gonna play for like 2 hours or so. It'll be okay. I won't play for that long. And then like by the time like I'll enter like some sort of like flow state, and by the time like I come back to my senses, it'll be like 8, 9 at night. I'll be like, oh, I gotta eat dinner, I gotta shower, I gotta I gotta do everything, and then I do it, and then I do the work that I was supposed to do after like taking an hour break after coming home. And then that'll take me a little bit, and then I'll be like, what if I want to play Power World a little bit more before I sleep? What if I want to do that? What if I did that? And then I open it back up, and then I don't go to bed until like 2 in the morning. And I've been like doing this like all week. I haven't been getting any sleep. But it's all good. I feel like energized. It's like, it's one of those games where it's just like, I don't know. I'm getting like sucked into it. It's paradoxical. I'm not getting any sleep, but it's like giving me energy instead because like I'm the mental break, the like I don't know. I feel like lately I haven't been like sucked into video games like this that often, but like when I do, it was just like you get energy from playing the video game. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's just like you get so sucked into it. It's like a source of passion for a little while. It's just like oh the tasks, they tickle the brain just right. I don't know. Maybe it's because like I guess like watching a video or like watching like a VTuber stream or like watching like whatever while I take a break after I get home is like a passive activity. You could argue that I'm like watching like the animation or whatever. I'm like analyzing like whatever like directorial choices, cinematography choices, like layouts and whatever going on in the show for that. You could argue like VTuber stream, I'm watching my favorite streamers and then I'm like analyzing them and going like, I am also a streamer. How should I use this to guide my own stream? I don't really do that though. I know there's like arguments like that could be made, but like I'm not really, you're not really like, there's no like act of like doing tasks or like creating or anything like that, so like it's like largely passive, you know? Like watching the stream is like watching videos like largely passive, but like when you do when you're doing a video game, there's tasks that need to be done in the video game, there's places that need to be explored, there's items that need to be crafted, things that need to be collected. It's like you're doing things. So it's just like, it's not work, but like it's still like that sense of like getting to a state of getting yourself into the mindset of like, okay, things need to be done, I will get them done. Puts you into like a sort of like productive state of mind, I guess, even if again it's not like work but it's still like a doing something like productive, more productive than just like sitting around and like watching whatever, or like scrolling on your phone or whatever. So it's just like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I've been having like more like do stuff energy lately. Maybe it's also just because maybe it's also just like the burnout like settling in and like I don't know. I'm trying to like rationalize this. Palworld is like giving me an outlet for like doing things that is not like school related. It's making me feel productive without actually letting me be productive, but it's just like something about it is healing the burnout. Crippling addiction. No, it's good for me. I swear, it's good for me. It's good for me. Ooh, suffering from fun. I might have been playing it before stream too. I might have been playing. My base looks really good right now, I will say. My base looks so good. I tore down my house and I rebuilt a bunch of stuff. It looks so good right now. It looks so good. Did I say this earlier? I forgot if I said this earlier. If we finish up Middens early, I might actually open up Palworld and like try not to play it for like another 5 hours, but show you guys what I've been up to. Show you all what I've been doing, what I've been up to. Is Palworld stream when? Actually, I don't know. I've been thinking about what I want to do on Saturday, and like the heart says Palworld, the brain says, I have a big backlog list of games that I want to play, and I need to get through them, but the heart says, you should play Palworld. You really want to play Palworld, hey? Go play Palworld. Oh. So I'm still like kind of undecided on what I want to do on Saturday. What I'm gonna do on Saturday. 10 hours pop. The 12-hour Palworld stream. 12-hour Palworld stream. My base looks so good. It looks so good. I'm trying to talk my bestie into playing Palworld too, and like we'll like I don't know if we're going. She's interested in it. She's been looking at it and she's like, oh yeah, how much is it? What do we play this together? And like also like trying to sell to her through the guise of like, you know, our other buddy plays it too. We could all play together. We could all have a server together. We could have friends Palworld server. We could have friends Palworld night. Doesn't that sound good? Doesn't that sound great? Doesn't that sound fun? And then she's looking at the game on the she's looking at the Steam page going, yeah, oh yeah, and I'm sitting over here going, I guess Palworld is not too dissimilar from Final Fantasy XIV, I feel like. You got the decoration aspect, the decoration of building a house and decorating it aspect. You got the exploration, you got the collecting of materials, you got the crafting, and the crafting, so much crafting. And then you have really big PAL, which can count as raid, and if you get enough people in the server, that's 20-person raid, basically. Basically. Palworld is basically Pokemon Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, now you know how I felt when you sent me Pal. You've been planning it from the start. Oh. Palworld. I've actually kind of hit a wall because like I've been like I'm at like the desert area right now, and I like put all of my resources into building up this one like ice type pal that I really love a whole lot. I named him Peepo. And I love Peepo with all my heart, but Peepo's not doing so well in the fire type area. Peepo was doing okay in the overworld. In the overworld, Peepo was doing just fine, but then I got to the boss. I got to like the tower boss, and it's just like, Peepo's not doing so great in here. Peepo, I don't know, maybe I just need to level up Peepo some more, and then people body the guy just fine. But something's telling me, maybe I should level up some other pals. I should do that. Always more to do in that game. So much to do in that game. Anyway, yes, that has been my goings on for the week. Eat, sleep, school, Palworld. Maybe a little bit too much Pal World. Maybe too much Pal World. What else has been going on? I forgot to mention this. Wait, I forgot to mention it last weekend. It was Comiket weekend. Natsukomi. Yay! As you can probably guess, I did not go. Did anybody do any? Remote shopping? I suppose I would have heard if anybody was planning a trip to actually go to Comiket in person. Actually, if anybody did go, you just came back. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope you had fun. But did anybody do any remote shopping for Comiket? Comiket, I feel like doing shopping for Comiket, I feel like is always a little bit harder than like doing shopping for like other like just like other like proxy service, because like Comiket you actually have to like hire somebody to go there and like stand in lines for you. It's like it's different from like saying like I want to buy something off Mercari, and so I'm just gonna go through the proxy and buy the thing off Mercari. Yeah, like Comiket it's just like you gotta like hire somebody. You gotta say I want something from this vendor, and I want something from this vendor, and I want something from this vendor. Please stand in these lines for me. And they say, you gotta go find somebody who will stand the lines for you, and they go, okay, I will stand in line for you, and I will buy thing. But then you gotta hope that they get in line early enough, and then they're gonna like, maybe like, I guess depending on who you ask, like other people might hire them too to buy other things for them as well. Comiket shopping. Did any of you do any Comiket? There were artists that I like tabling at Comiket. They were selling things that I would have liked, but I didn't do any shopping. I was just kind of like looking at artist catalogs going, ooh, no money at the moment, but it's nice to go, ooh, sometimes, ooh, I still really want to go to a Comiket in person one of these days, because like there's all like the big artists that like post like their catalogs on like social media and online and stuff like that, and like you can look at their catalogs online, see what they're doing and stuff like that, like all the big like illustrators and stuff. But there's so many like smaller like doujin creators like putting out like books for like whatever. I remember I didn't watch the entire thing, but like there's like the what was it? It's just like it was like some sort of like Comiket documentary. It's just like all sorts of people making like doujins on like whatever, like trains and like baseball like rankings across the years, and like horse racing and like whatever, like small like kind of like just any hobby under the sun. I don't know. I feel like at least when you talk about like anime communities, of course people are going to talk about like Comiket from the perspective of like books from like whatever anime industry, like illustrators and people and whatnot. But like I don't know, I feel like it'd also be a lot of fun to just like go and like look at all like the littler books. But yeah. What else has been going on? Anime NYC is coming up, isn't it? I think, right? This weekend? I think? Wait. Anime NYC. I believe, because there are concerts going on around the same time. Isn't there? Yes. No, yeah. This weekend! Anime NYC. Anybody going? Anime convention. Wow. There are so many conventions, like, all grouped together over the summer months, I feel like. Because there was Off-Kai, and then there's Anime NYC, and then there was... Anime Expo was also over the summer, wasn't it? Wait, Anime Expo. When was that again? That was over the summer as well. So many anime conventions all grouped together over the anime conventions, concerts, all the events all over the summer. Constant travel. No. All the people that like to go out and like actually go in person to all the events are being kept so busy right now. Busy time of year. Conventions, concerts, school starting. Busy. I hope if anybody here is going to Anime NYC, you're on your way over there right now. I hope you have fun. Have fun, have fun. What are the big anime conventions again? It's Anime Expo, Anime NY. Isn't Anime Boston supposed to be like pretty big too? Like the big like. Oh, another like. That's also East Coast. Never. What's the big Midwest anime convention? I can't say I know the Midwest anime convention. What's the big Midwest anime convention? Anime convention. Chicago anime convention. Anime Midwest. Wait, I have heard of Anime Midwest. Where's Anime Midwest? It's in Illinois. 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 Well, when is Anime Midwest? Anime Midwest is also in July. It's always in summer. They're always in summer. What are some anime events that go on in like the winter months? I know there's like Winter Comic-Con. Wait. I always hear another big one, the big like European convention. Dokomi is also. Was that also that was also over the summer, wasn't it? Is that also June as well? They're always on the wait. What are anime events that take place over the winter then? They're always in the summer. Trying to take advantage of the people wanting some summer fun. Fun in the sun. Fun in the sun. Anime convention organizer saying, "Go outside, nerd." Go touch the grass outside of the convention center before you head on in and look at all the cool exhibitions going on today. Cool exhibitions going on this weekend. I should go to an anime convention one of these days. I should. There's a couple that I could go to, like, around, like, my hometown kind of area. There's, like, the bigger one, and then there's a couple, like, small ones dotted here and there. Would you all consider, like, Comic-Con to be, like... It's a nerd convention. Definitely. I feel like there is anime presence at Comic-Con, but, like, there's other stuff at Comic-Con, too. Like, it's not the focus. It's there, but it's not the focus. And, like... I don't know. In terms of, like, younger generations, then maybe there's a lot of... Well, I don't know. How do you feel about the overlap between, like... anime fans and, like, other, like, nerdery fans? Like, Marvel fans and DC fans and, like, Star Wars fans and what have you fans. There is overlap, but, like, for the people where there is no overlap... I don't know, is there still kind of like nerd wars kind of like mentality there? I don't know. Well, there is like anime though, presence at Comic-Con. I don't know. I feel like though, like personally, I would have more fun if I like went to like a specifically like anime themed convention instead of like going to Comic-Con for the anime, going to like whatever like fandom convention for the anime. Yeah. Art markets. One of those kind of like art markets, art vendor events, except like you go and you can tell that like all the vendors there like anime, and it's just like it's visible and like you can see the influence in everything that they're selling. Even if it's not like explicitly like fan merch, you can like see the influence. I have been to a couple things like that. But that's not anime convention though. I feel like a big part of anime convention is like Artist Alley, but like you get all of like the stuff like alongside of the Artist Alley as well. And I feel like the stuff alongside of like the Artist Alley is like also important to the experience. Gotta go to the meet and greets, gotta go to like the autograph signings, gotta go to the concert that's going on next to the venue. I actually gotta think about if I want to like, splurge a little, drop some money on some concert tickets. For something coming. I've been telling myself that I wouldn't. I've been telling myself that I wouldn't because I want to save money. But like now that it's like coming closer, just like should I behave myself or If I keep playing Power World, I'll like keep putting it off, and then like I'll save money by like not buying the tickets. I just need to like keep myself like fixated on Power World. I need to like keep my Power World addiction going until the weekend is over, and I'll save for the next month so that I don't buy the VOD tickets either. and then I will save so much money on that. Actually, it's only like I have this. Now that I think about it though, it's Western concert. It's not Hololive concert. I'm not gonna be spending like $120 for like a single stage. It's only gonna be like $30 for a VOD ticket. Welcome in! Oh Don, did I give you a welcome in earlier? Or did I just start reading? I'm sorry if I didn't give you a welcome in. Welcome into YouTube. I didn't forgot earlier. I think I might have just started reading your chats. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. But yeah. Actually, now that I've come to my senses and I realized again it's only $30. Wow, $30. That's like that might have been the tacos that I was planning on getting next week for lunch as a treat. I might just like concert. I feel like is a bigger treat than some tacos. Maybe I'll get back to you after another weekend full of powling. Newest session of your horror game went very well. Nice. Nice. Just get the tacos at the concert, but I can't go. But the concert's in New York. I have to buy streaming tickets to the concert. I can't buy tacos at the concert. I guess I could buy tacos here, and then I could. But then it's like double money. But then like I was. Buying the concert ticket and not getting the taco, they're supposed to be interchangeable though. If I get the concert ticket, then I don't get that, then that's the taco money, so I don't get taco. If I buy taco, then that's the concert money, so then I don't watch the concert. Ooh. Go and getting both. That might be a splurging. Treat yourself. I feel like I've been playing a little bit too much Power World recently to justify treating myself to tacos and a concert. Actually, if I just get the concert ticket, I can further justify that with the excuse of like, well, I'm financially supporting my Oshi. The tacos are just because if I get the tacos though, the tacos would be like a balanced meal. They have vegetables, grain, and protein. So if I get the taco though, that'll be I can justify that by saying like I'm actually feeding myself something good. I'm actually, instead of just like eating noodles again, I'm feeding myself something good. I did make something good for myself to eat this week. I made chicken adobo. Yay. And I've been like slowly picking away at the chicken adobo all week, and it's been very good. Yes, I made it. When did I make it again? I made it like, I'm either Sunday or Monday. I forgot when. In between my Power World and I don't remember the exact. I just remember that like I finished playing Power World for like hours and hours, and then it was like 9 at night, and I was like, oh, I gotta eat something. Oh, I got ingredients in the fridge. Oh, I defrosted the chicken. That means I have to make it today. Oh. And so I was up until like 11 at night cooking. By the way, I played Power World again after I made the stuff. So yes, I have actually been eating good this week. And then earlier today, earlier today I also ate something okay. I still had more rice, and so I ate rice and I made myself an omelet with seaweed and green onion. And then I also had a leek pancake, a double the onion. Double the onion. So I actually have been eating decently this week. Sleep-wise, I might not have been taking care of myself, but diet-wise, I've been taking care of myself. Very good this week. Yes. Let me go back a little bit here. I missed a couple of chats here. Power is crazy for a bit. That's what I was telling my bestie. Actually, I thought it was more expensive because you gifted it to me. I thought it would be more expensive. I didn't know how much it costed. But like when I was kind of trying to convince her to play, I opened up the Steam page. It was like $39.99. She's like, oh. And you look at it. It's so cheap though. It's so cheap for a game with so much content. It's crazy. Yeah. I could buy tortillas, cheese, tomatoes, lettuce, make taco chuck. I could make my own tacos. But I can't make them the same as the taco guy though. The tacos hit different when they're made by like taco truck guy. Taco truck guy, the expert, the leading expert. I can't make them the same. He's got the magic touch. I don't know what he does. Just something about it. Taco truck guy. Power doesn't need the brain. Power doesn't need the brain. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm still thinking about it right now. AJ, welcome in. Welcome into. I'm still thinking about it right now. It's there underneath all of my thoughts. It's just like simmering underneath the surface, like lingering desire of I want to play more Power World. It's really, really good. It's really, really good. I've been like decorating my base, and I found out that like some of like when you get to like walls and like the ground and like for some of the objects, when you're placing things down, the collision gets a little bit weird, and you can like take advantage of that to make things more aesthetic. You know what? If we have time if it's before 2 AM by the time I finish Middens, I think I will show you. just really quickly. I won't do any tasks. I'll just like show you guys around my base and everything that I've changed. And it'll be really good. It'll be really good. Do I have a crock pot? No. No crock pot. I know you tell me to get crock pot. I haven't got crock pot. No crock pot. No crock pot. I got my convection oven, I got my microwave, I got a frying pan. I have a couple of frying pans. I got my non-stick pan. I have a saute pan that's rather large that I usually use to make stuff in, and then I have my tiny little egg frying pan that I will make a variety of things that aren't eggs in as well. My frying pan dream team. I have my frying pans. I have a couple of pots. I got a couple of pots, I got a couple of bowls. And again, I have a dream of good foods to eat. Proper nutrition. Have I gotten into breeding pals yet? I haven't. I need to put like... So I have my first base, right? And then I have like the second base. I've kind of just been like moving it around based on like whatever like resources I need that I can't like immediately get at my base. Like if I need more ore, I'll like drop it somewhere with like a whole bunch of ore and I'll like mine, then I'll like leave it there, just like teleport to and fro whenever I need ore, or if I like need this stuff, I'll like pick it back up and I'll like put the base like over here instead, so I could just like teleport over there and like get all the stuff I need and then come back to the main base and build everything. But like I think I might be getting to a point where I need to find some place to like just plop down the second base because I get 3, right? So just like I can have like the third base as like the teleport base, and then like second one I'm thinking I should just like plop it down somewhere and like just like actually like earnestly like start building like more structures there, permanent structures there. I found some good places. But yeah, I don't have anywhere to put the breeding farm, so I haven't done it yet. Take chicken breast, dust them with taco seasoning, pour in a jar of salsa, set to the crock pot, 8 hours on low, shred the chicken when it's done. It's easy to make tacos, but the magic touch that the taco guy has. There's something about them. There's just something about them. I don't know. Maybe it's also just like the mental effect of like the excitement of like getting tacos made by the taco truck guy. Maybe that's also like affecting the taste as well. It's like the expectation. I'll get tacos eventually. One way or another. One way or another. No noodles every time. No noodles every time. One way or another. One way or another. The goats of all the goats. The goats. The goats. I love food trucks. I love... There's so many taco trucks. There's so many taco trucks out there in the world that sell such good tacos where I live. Other good food trucks too. At my university, there used to be like this kind of like Thai truck that came like all the time. And I really like getting like this little like... What was it again? It was like some sort of like curry... I think it was like curry pork bowl. I really like getting it from them. It was really, really good. It was really, really good. I got it from them so much all the time. Because like I could also use like my cafeteria points. Like they had like a deal going with the school, so like I could like go down there and use like my cafeteria points with them too. So like I usually ended up like after deciding the cafeteria wasn't that good. And they started coming down to the school, I went down there like as much as I could and I'd use like all my points to like get the stuff from there. And then COVID happened and the food trucks start coming. Aw. Food trucks though, food trucks! Buy a crock pot, I should buy a crock pot, I should buy a crock pot. Ah, crock pot, ah. Frying pan. Crock pot. Frying pan. Other necessities of the kitchen. I still haven't tried like making any like steamer type meals inside of my or making any like pastas inside of my any of those rice cooker type meals yet. I haven't tried making any of those yet. I know I've been saying I want to do that, but I haven't done it yet. You know when people like use like the rice cooker to make like steamed breads or make like steamed eggs and like stuff like that? I've never done that. I kind of want to try it. Don't need to use the rice cooker for that though. Well, at least not the steamed eggs because I have like an actual like steamer pot. I don't know though, the steamed bread inside of the rice cooker. Something about it appeals to me. I won't do any tasks. I say, I have self-control. I have self-control. I do. I can control myself. I can. We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out when it's like hours and hours and hours. Like, we'll see how late I stay up tonight. Amount of food you want to make chicken parm, stuffed crust pizza in a crock pot? Pizza? Wait, no, not in a crock pot, just in the oven. Pizza! I have never made a pizza by hand before. I might have made a pizza by hand once in my high school cooking class, but that's high school cooking class. No, okay, wait. High school cooking class, we made chicken Alfredo. We made orange Julius smoothie. We made cookie. I've told you about the cookie story. I got angry at my teacher because of the cookies. I got angry at my teacher because of the cookies because our group made a mistake. We put the cookies too close together on the pan and they all like melted together on the sheets like after we put them in the oven, and she made us throw them all out. Perfectly good cookie. That was upsetting to me. Anyway, make cookie. We made... No, the pasta was the Alfredo. I'm 80% sure that we made pizza in that class. I'm like 80% sure. Some kind of bread dough had been made at some point. And I think it was pizza. And I want to say that it didn't turn out very good, but also I don't remember it very well at all, so I guess that also means that it wasn't amazingly awful. I would have remembered it if it was awful. Try it, it's fun. I should try it. Breads, breads, breads. I've been wanting on the long list of anime I want to watch, long list of shows and movies I want to watch, long list of video games I want to play, long list of foods Mara wants to try and make at some point. Breads, breads, baking, baking, breads, baking, baking, and breads. I want to bake. Right now in my apartment though, I don't have all the utensils needed for baking. I would need to buy more cooking utensils if I were to start baking things. Baking, baking. I can become one of them baking hobbitcore girls. You know the type. How about the 4 bases, but the last one looks level. I am actually almost at level 50. I think I just need to work on like getting all of like the base upgrade. I don't have enough space to build the stuff I need to build. I think that's what's like limiting me right now. Because actually, I'm in mid 40s right now. I was like 20s when like I picked it back up over the week. Can you see how much I've been playing? I think I just need to work on like getting like more of a more of the upgrades done. I don't know. Maybe Power World on Saturday. Maybe. Flirt with the taco truck guy. He's like 60 though. He's 60. He's probably married. Flirt with the taco truck guy. Try to get him to give me. I don't need to flirt with the taco truck guy to try and get him to give me his recipe. If I ask really nicely, do you think he'll give me his recipe, or do you think it's like a trade secret? Do you think he'll like? Do you think he'll give it to me, or do you think he'll like waggle his finger and go like, no, can't give it to you. My secret. Worth a try? Would it be worth a try? Taco truck guy. What are your secrets? What are your secrets? He's like inside the truck making the tacos, and I'm like sitting back on like my tiptoes trying to like peer inside, see what he's doing. Taco truck. Think we can have more bases if I use the world settings, that will increase the processing requirement. I haven't actually like changed any of the world settings. I'm just playing like vanilla Power World right now. I don't know if I want to change any of the world settings actually. Because like I feel like if I make things faster and make them more efficient, that would be like convenient, yes, but then like I run out of stuff to do faster. And I get like a lot of the stuff I'm doing right now is just like waiting time as well, but also it's just like, it's giving me something to do at the moment though. That's not just like sitting around and like rotting on my phone and stuff. So I actually haven't changed any of the world settings. I don't know if I want to. Yeah. I'll probably just like go on with like what I'm doing at the pace that I'm going at. I'm having fun with it. That's the most important part. Yeah. Start using a pie pan to fry things in the air fryer. My parents gave me a pizza pan that like fits inside of like their convection oven to use with my convection oven, but like it doesn't fit inside of my convection oven, so I can't use it with mine. So I've been using a different pan, and like the pizza pan just kind of like sits inside the oven, going unused, because like I kind of just use the convection oven for everything. If I bake though, then the pizza pan will start fulfilling its purpose. Easiest bread to bake is German pumpernickel. Takes 2 ingredients, but I have to bake it for like a day. A day? Good gravy. Sourdoughs are supposed to be pretty easy to make too, aren't they? Sourdoughs. White bread, Wonder Bread knockoff. I could look up one of those recipes for like easy, like no need, like buns or whatever. When I was in undergrad, I would like watch a lot of like cooking videos when I was like lonely and alone inside of my apartment room, and I'd be like, oh man. I would like, I'd be like, oh man, it would be so fun if I like made this, wouldn't it be? It would be like, oh, it would be so good if I was like making all this stuff. And it's like it was like the, what's the word I'm looking for? It was like the escapism. The like cottagecore flavored escapism. I could make it real now. You see, I didn't have a car with me in undergraduate, so I couldn't take myself down to the grocery store whenever I wanted to go buy ingredients. Now I do, though. Now I do. I can go to the grocery store whenever I want. I can buy ingredients. Ingredients to make stuff. Bake stuff, even. And I think about it regularly. I think about it so often, but I just don't do it. Next time I go down to the grocery store, I really should, I don't know. Go outside of my I should buy a bunch of flour, and I should buy a bunch of sugar, and I should just buy a bunch of stuff, and like, I say I should buy a bunch of stuff and that'll force me to make things, but also like I still have like all like the plushie supplies like sitting inside of sitting on my little like sitting on my shelves and stuff too that I still haven't touched. So, like maybe, I don't know, maybe it won't force me to make the things. Actually, the chicken adobo that I ate this week, the adobo seasoning has kind of been like sitting in like my cupboard for like the past year. I've been telling myself that I've been like keeping on telling myself that I was gonna make it for like month after month after month after month after month, and then finally I made it this week. How long can you store flour before it goes? As long as it stays dry. It should keep for like years and years, right? It's flour? How long does flour keep? Simply recipes. This is how long flour actually lasts, they say. Flour shelf life depends on its type, milling date, storage conditions. Store it in an airtight container. Like how I do with my rice. Check the expiration date, they say, on the bag. Thank you, that's helpful. I should check the expiration date on the... But what if I don't have a bag right in front of me? Pantryandlarder.com. How long? How long? Oh, Pantry and Larder is written by Veronica. She's got a picture right here. She says, "Hi, I'm Veronica. I'm here to share all my food tips and tricks with you." 6 to 12 months unopened, 6 to 8 months once opened for all-purpose flour. Longest storage method in the freezer. You can it'll keep for up to 2 years. That's all. Again, that's all-purpose flour. Almond and coconut flour have the shortest shelf life. I'm afraid of coconut flour. Ever since I watched that one Chubby Emu video, I've been kind of afraid of coconut and corn. Best way to store flour. Airtight container. Can flour go bad? Yes, especially whole wheat and nut-based flours. 2 years in the freezer then, I see. I see. Cake in a cup. Cake in a cup. Cake in a cup. I do have a lather. Actually, I have one of those like bowls that's like shaped like a mug. It's like a good Atama bowl, but it's got a handle on the side, so it looks like a coffee cup. So it's like one of those really big like coffee cup slash bowl kind of things. I can like make my cake in a cup inside of that. It'll cook different though if I make it inside of like an actual mug though. Cake in a cup. Cake in a cup. Cake in a cup. I have gotten like a couple of times gotten some of those like breakfast kind of like pancake, like kind of like cake flour. Just mix this up with like water. Just really quick breakfast cake kind of like mixes. Make one from scratch. Good stuff, good stuff. Base level, oh, base level 50, not character level, base level 50. Ugh, base level 50. So high, so well, so many levels. So you see, I barely scratched the surface of this game. He's 60, he's old, Some silver fox, it's just not my... I know there are girls out there who are really, really into silver foxes. Yes, I know. I kind of prefer my guys around my age, though. Just, you know, just personal preference. For tacos, maybe for start trucking. Hey, I really like your tacos. Yum, 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 yum. Hey, really nice tacos. Yum, yum, yum. Hey, you make really good tacos, sir. Did you know that? You make really, really good tacos. Yum, 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 yum. I worm my way into his heart and he just... I don't even have to ask for it. He just hands over the taco recipe. It's like the friendship event in like the farming game. What's a cook in a farming game? What's the... What's the chef guy called in like Harvest Moon again? Like the recurring chef guy in what's his name again? He's like a recurring... No, they're like a family. There's like a whole family of them. Like... Not the Harvest Sprite named Chef, but like the actual, like, they're like recurring characters. They're like a big family of like chefs in the Harvest Moon series, and then like you like get like a different like character from the family like in each game. Who were they again? Cook. I feel like a cook. Harvest Moon? Who were they again? I don't remember. Anyway, I forgot what their name was again, but like a whole family of like chefs in like Harvest Moon. It's like upping my friendship with them, and they hand me recipes, except like it's the local taco truck guy. I like up my friendship with him, and then he's just handing me recipes. Video games mirror real life. What do you mean they don't? Yes, they do. I think power gives a feeling of accomplishment many. I think it's just like, I don't know, I get this a lot with like open world games, because like it wasn't just like Power World that sucks me in like this. It's just like, for like a little while, when I was still into playing Infinity Nikki, I also got like the same kind of like excitement to play around Infinity Nikki, and then like both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom did the exact same thing to me as well. I don't know, I think it's just something about like open world games. I think like, I've been telling you guys about like wanting to play like Red Dead. I want to be a cowboy, baby. I think when I finally do start like playing Red Dead, I think like I'm gonna get the same thing with that as well. Something about an open world game. I love exploring. I just love exploring and crafting and building. I've never really gone all into like making like playing Minecraft. Played like when I was like way younger. It's just like for a little while there's a period of time where I was playing like mobile version Minecraft. Like I never really truly like got into Minecraft. I feel like if I like sat down and like actually tried to get myself into Minecraft, that might be a little bit dangerous. I feel like I might get a little bit too into it. One of them Minecraft VTubers. Open world games though, something about open world games. I wish it was more fashion. I'm like thinking about like Infinity Nikki again. I wish there was more fashion choices in Power World. You know what I really wish? I wish there was more options for like potted plants. Cause like I'm putting a whole bunch of like potted plants down in my base, and I'm trying to get creative about it. Like I'll put like down like a tire, I'll put like a bush on top of it, and like I'll try to like pass that off as like a planter. I'll put like all the little like normal like little like potted plants down. I got like the flower beds too recently. I've been putting some flower beds down. But I wish there was more options for I wish there were potted flowers. I wish there were like tinier like little like planter boxes that I could place around too. I hope they like update the game sometime, like put like more like little like flower planter box things around. It would be nice. I think like at the moment that's the thing. That and more clothes, like cosmetics, are the things that like my biggest gripes with the game. If it had more of those, I think it'd be like literally perfect for me. I would never leave this game. Help me, help me, help me, help me. Maybe I should get back to Infinity Nikki again. I don't know. I did have fun exploring the world and like a lot of fun with like the dress up as well. I stopped playing it before like they did like the house building update, so I never got to try that. I don't know though. Going off of how like I'm treating things and like how I'm treating the house building in Power World, I think I might get a little bit too sucked into that. Interior design is my passion. I'm treating this game like just like Animal Crossing. Every time I play an open world game, I always treat it like, and it lets me like make a house. I always end up treating it like Animal Crossing. Yeah. Clothes. Furniture. Clothes! Pumpernickel's in a sourdough. It's almost like a sweetbread, just really dense. Yeah. I mentioned the sourdough as like an aside. It's like, oh, also, like, I have heard also as a related note. But yeah. Sweetbreads. It's like... Is it the one with like... It's like the dark brown one with like molasses in it? Or is that something else that I'm thinking of? Water, salt, cracked rye grains. I might be thinking of something else, actually. What's like the... No, almost a sweet... No, okay, no, I am thinking of the dark-colored one. The dark-colored one. Pumpernickel. I like pumpernickel. You go to fancy restaurant. They either give you sourdough or pumpernickel as an appetizer. Boston brown bread. Okay, never mind. No, I don't know my breads. Never mind. So hardtack is flour, water, baking till it's a brick. I don't think I want to make hardtack though. Souffle pancake. Technically a bread. Technically would be a bread. Technically a bread. Chubby Emu. He's like a medical not VTuber. Medical YouTuber that I watch sometimes, yes. And he did like a video on like this family where like so like regarding corn and coconut, there's something about the starches that like there's like a particular species of bacteria that will like ferment like the starches or the sugars specifically in coconut and corn, and when it does, it creates a toxin called pancreatic acid, and the pancreatic acid is highly toxic and causes liver failure and like brain failure and like other organ failure very, very quickly and kills you very, very fast. And so like the Chubby Emu video was about like a family that like ate like improperly stored fermented corn noodles and like almost all of them died. And then like also mentioned in the video was like a case from like some village somewhere where like everybody drank like improperly prepared like what was it? I think it was like corn wine or something like that. It was improperly prepared and like they all drank it at a wedding and they all died. And then like there's also like a recent story from like this guy that like he didn't even drink it. He like tried to take a sip of like what was it, like coconut water or coconut milk or something, and like he tasted something was like off about it, so he spat it out. But like it's I guess like just the act of like everything touching the mucous membranes in the mouth and in the mouth was enough because he still ended up dying. I guess like maybe he still had like some residue left over in the mouth and like the little like trace like amounts of like pancreatic substance left over afterwards was enough to do him in. Anyway, ever since I watched that video, that specifically the corn noodles Chubby Emu video, I've been a little bit terrified of coconut and corn. I still eat it. It makes me a little bit anxious though every time I eat it. I'll like to take out like the canned like creamed corn and I'll like put it on the stove and I'll be like, what if this does me in? What if this is it? What if this can of creamed corn will be the last thing I ever eat in my life? Or like I went to like seafood boil over this. Did I tell you guys about this seafood boil over the summer with my family? And then like seafood boil is like there's like corn on the cob. That's like every time I see coconut or corn, it just comes to mind. It's just like the little like coconut straw cookies that they sell at Costco. Do you know the ones? I'll think about like, if I don't store these properly, I need to keep all of the moisture out of the bag. These cannot rot at all. Or they are going to kill me. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Be careful, okay? Around like... I did not know about the boncrecic acid until I watched the Chubby Emu video either, but be careful. Because if you do not store your coconut or your corn properly, it can and will kill you. It does not care about your life. It will kill you. Please be careful. That corn soup that has been sitting in the fridge for a little bit too long, for your own safety, please just throw it out. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Oh. Other stories of horrible food mishaps turn into like tragedy. There's like a story of like... Wasn't there like a story... I remember hearing a story of like... Similar to the corn noodle story. It's just like... Parents went out foraging. They mistook a bunch of like... poisonous mushrooms for edible mushrooms, and they made like pasta and the entire family ate the pasta. Almost everybody died. Very similar to the corn noodle story. Potatoes. Improperly stored potatoes will create toxic gases. Have you heard of this as well? I discuss these things for your safety. The story of... I don't know how many of these stories are true and how many of them are just like urban legends, but like the potatoes do make toxic gases. But like the story I heard was just like grandpa went down into the cellar to get some potatoes and then he didn't come back up, and so like then like parents went down to check on him, they didn't come back up, and then like older siblings went down to the basement to check on them and they didn't come back up either, and then like by the time the youngest went down into the actually, because it's going by age, this story probably isn't real. But the story goes, by the time the youngest went down into the cellar to check up on everybody, the door had been open long enough for all the poisonous gases to clear out, and so like they survived, but everybody else got taken out by the poisonous potato gases. Probably just a lesson to teach people, probably just a story to teach people a lesson about the don't be careful of the potato gases, don't get killed by the potato gases. But you really do have to be careful on so many things about so many foods that get so dangerous. Anyway, yes. Be careful. Don't eat spoiled foods. Don't keep all your potatoes in an unventilated basement. Yeah. I'm gonna go back a little bit here. I've missed a few things. Master manipulation. What do you mean? Molasses, Boston Brown. Ah, an American creation. Boston Brown bread. Power needs paintings and posters. Power needs like jukeboxes. I need more just like purely like cosmetic, or more, like more variety in the cosmetic items. I don't know. I should be able to paint and recolor furniture too, I feel like. I don't know, I have a couple of furniture items that I really would like to recolor. I need more like carpet options too. I need more like carpet options. I need like doormats. I need more bed options. I need a bed option that's like kind of messy with like kind of like some sort of like with like clothes and like other stuff, like just kind of like a bed that's got like kind of like lived in look to it. I need that too. I need more variety. I know like mods exist too, but like it's I don't know. I want it in the vanilla game. I want it in the base game. It's different when you have to mod things in, I feel like. What on the base game? Anyway, yeah. Good news, hardtack is wheat flour. What if I make hardtack out of coconut flour? You know how the purpose of like hardtack is like keep for like a super long time when you're like on the ship and stuff like that? It's like it forces you to speed run. You need to finish the journey before the coconut hardtack goes bad. If you do not finish your journey, the coconut hardtack will force you to finish your journey. Let's not make coconut hardtack. It's a good thing I don't like many coconut things. I like the coconut cookies that they have at Costco. I don't really like coconut water. I don't drink coconut milk either. I don't really eat a whole lot of like coconut curries. And then... I don't really like the texture of like just straight up coconut either, so I try to avoid eating it. But yeah, I do like corn stuff though. Be careful. Be careful, be careful, be careful. We know when potato is green equals no good. Poisonous gases, poisonous gases. Poisonous potato gases. Only spoiled food you can eat is cheese! Cheese! Moldy cheese! What about stinky tofu? What about stinky tofu? What about... I don't know. Would you count like fermented foods in general as like... Because it's not spoiled, but like the bacteria are still there, but there's not like the bad bacteria though. They got the bacteria, but they're not... I guess they're not spoiled. What you make of it? I don't know though. Stinky tofu. Century egg. I don't know though. Century egg is also fermented. I don't know if I'd call century egg spoiled though. I don't think I would. Moldy cheese, moldy cheese. In terms of food that you eat when they're moldy, it's really only cheese, I guess. I don't know. Are there other foods that you eat with mold on them? Food with mold. It's just gonna give me a bunch of cheese options. Foods with higher mold burden. Food. How would I even look this? It's just gonna give me a bunch more like search options for like things where like how to keep my food and not just like foods that are actually supposed to have mold on them, like the moldy cheese. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, moldy cheese. No idea. You know, the flour fuse isn't such a hard brick from baking. It's safe to eat even after molding. Just scrape it all off. Well, the issue with the coconut though is not mold. It's like it's the pancreatic acid from the specific species of bacteria. I forgot which one. So I guess like as long as you're keeping it in a dry place. Well, I don't know. You can as long as it's not fermented. Food eating safely with mold. Thank you. I'm gonna try looking that up. Safely with... I don't know. I'm trying to rationalize it. I don't know. I wouldn't risk it. Moldy foods you can still eat, but that's just gonna tell me foods that like I can just like cut the mold off and like still eat okay. Fruits and vegetables. Meats. Cured meats. I guess like a cured meat, you like shave away the outside to get to like the preserved salted meat underneath. That's not supposed to eat the mold like the cheese though. Bread and pastries, cold cut meat should toss. It's really just cheese, isn't it? Cheese. It ain't easy being cheesy. He's all alone in this world. No other moldy foods can be eaten. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Kept for 20 years if it's kept dry. Well, it should be fine then, because like the Costco coconut cookies keep for a really long time, so I would imagine like coconut hardtack, as long as you keep it in like a dry, nice dry place, it'll also keep for a long time. Because mold spores aren't bacteria, so they shouldn't. They won't ferment the coconut sugars like the bacteria will. So as long as you keep it away from bacteria, as long as you discourage the bacterial growth, it should be safe. But also, do you really want to risk it? Well, people, I don't know. Is corn tack a thing? Corn grains keep for like a... People keep dehydrated corn granules for so long. I would assume the coconut would be fine too. You just gotta prevent bacteria. As soon as the bacteria starts growing, you're screwed over. But before then... before then... Inappropriate survival food. Don't take my word on that though. Pemmican as well. But pemmican you're not supposed to eat with the mold though. That's just another exceptionally long-lived food. Cured meats. Pemmican. Cheeses. Hardtack. Century egg. By virtue of just how they're made. World War II rations. Have you seen that? Have you seen that one YouTube channel, the guy that like cracks open like the World War II era rations and he like eats them? A brave soul. Truly. Anyway, yes. I've been yapping for about an hour now. Shall I get to the game? Shall I get to gaming? I think I shall. Hey, rations. You don't want to try You don't want to try World War II era ration that hasn't been opened since the that was made in the not 60s. That was made way 19 whatever. You don't want to try it? You don't want to try it? No, it hasn't been opened yet. It's still good. Anyway. Middens. I want to finish Middens today. Boom, boom, dum, dum. So Middens, what is Middens about? Where are we in the story? I honestly could not tell you. For anybody who is not here for the last Middens stream, it plays like Yume Nikki with some like story flavor text sprinkled throughout. We are traversing different worlds, we are collecting items, we're killing things. We have a gun. And I did, okay wait, I did do my VTuber homework. I know how to beat the game. I know what I'm supposed to do to beat the game. I'm not completely clear on how we get there though, I couldn't find that. I need to kill my gun to beat the game. After wandering around and doing things, eventually I should get... My gun should talk to me and give me the option to do myself in. Except like when I try to kill myself, it'll instead start a boss fight with the gun and I need to kill the gun in order to beat the game. I don't know how to trigger though the option to get like the option to turn mine gun against myself though. Also, I also found out there are two endings to this game. General consensus is that under 30 nothings will give you one ending and then over 30 nothings will give you the second ending. So I think I might get myself up to like... we're at 23 right now. We're honestly pretty close. I don't know what I need to do though to get like... to get like the end game trigger though, so I don't want to kill like too many things and then like end up with like having to like kill some, not having a choice to like kill something and then like I have too many things to get like the other ending. So I think I'm gonna avoid killing things where I can avoid killing things now. But yeah, apparently there there are bosses in the overworld. I don't know, I think I might have passed a few at some points, but like I didn't fight them. Maybe I do have to go back and like fight certain guys and like that's what triggered things, or maybe I just have to, I don't know what I need to do to trigger. I couldn't find it. For some reason there are like exactly 0 written guides on this game, and I wasn't about to like sit around and like watch like people play this game for like however many hours on end. But yeah, at the very least I know what like the end game goal is now, so we'll work towards it. Also, just so that everybody is aware, and there is an epilepsy warning for this game. There's a lot of there are quite a few areas with some flashing lights, very bright colors, so eye strain, flashing whites, epilepsy warning. Please do be careful. Don't feel bad about sitting the stream out if you need to. Please, 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 please do look out for your own health. But yes, besides that, shall we get back into it? Okay. This is exit. Okay. We're in the bus right now. Dream of Fallen. I don't have a family album yet. I don't have any of the I haven't like, guys in the overworld have also been like giving me like quests to like find items for them, and I haven't found any of them. Look, he's alive again. The bus driver's alive again. I killed him by accident last time, but he's alive again. So I remember last time there was like that one like kind of area on the train that like I was thinking about like, there's a guy blocking the way and I wanted to get past him last time. So maybe I'll go back and we'll check up on that for this guy. You know what I also haven't been doing a lot of? I haven't been using my guitar. I don't know, will he get out of the way if I use my guitar? I gotta put the kinky boots on. Oh, that's right. I gotta put the boots on. HP. Disarm. Talkative revolver. Not that. Prowess? Yes. Acoustics. Boom, boom, boom. Oh! If I use my guitar, I can just spare people. Well, that would have been good to know before I killed 20 people. Ah, new place. It was an accident. Okay, well, here, wait. Politically fringe vermis, well known for its activism. Ah, an activist. Adopt this vermis into your heart, yes. Rotavermis. Do I have any? I don't have any bullets in my gun right now. I don't think. It's not playing the shooting animation. Okay, save my game. Yes, please. No, bus driver is alive and well. The other people? Maybe not. Ooh, maybe not so much. I also found out that apparently, you know, like the lookalike guy that I found in like the other area, if you remember him, apparently if I fight and kill him, he gives me like some sort of item that I can use to like insta-kill one of the boss's phases. So, I might, since we have to get up to 30, I might actually I might actually do battle with him. Just to make things a little bit easier during the fight. Why do people admonish pride? It's so bad to believe in yourself. I think it becomes a problem when it starts getting in the way of your relationships. There's being confident, and then there is... refined worm skins. Whoa. Like, there's being confident, and then there's... Who's this guy? Hello? Hello. Hi there. You don't want to talk to me. That's okay. Snapping someone's neck. Why? It's just like turning a door. I don't think it is. Sorry? You didn't ask. Excuse my gushing. I've been alone for so long. Suppose I've entered the habit of talking to myself. Myself. Meow meow. Prior to our meeting, I had nothing to do with all my time here but whistle the old patriotic anthems. Biding my time, just waiting to get back to the glory days. Do I mean glory days? Glory days, glory days. No matter. Those days are back again. Here, here, I'll tell you a secret to reward your listening ear. Any bullet I unknown that first doesn't kill its target, that bullet contains a tiny egg. My offspring. One day soon it'll hatch and out will pop a brand new a brand sparkling new magnum. Really? Mitosis. That fresh offspring, my child, it'll garner itself a friend and they'll become steadfast partners. It'll serve destruction on their behalf, spreading its seed with each passing shot. And that's the life cycle of us creatures. Kiss kiss. Chew. Mwah. Ugh. Bad is dangerous because we use it just by accident. So, but that's also like when it's in like excess too, I feel like. Like, have just enough to have like confidence in yourself, but not so much that you're like, leaving the people you love behind and like harming yourself to get a goal done. Hyoka touched on this. you know the Kyoani animation show, the Kyoto animation show Hyoka. I remember there's a Hyoka episode where they touched on this. If you want to be reborn, let yourself die. Everyone's so introspective here. Well groomed, vermis. Riddentum, vermis. Can I go over here? Ah. Holes. As a dog returns to its vomit, so a fool repeats his folly. Dogs do vomit a lot. Dogs vomit so much. Oof! Ow. Wait. Now I gotta go all the way back. Pew. Easy to cross the boundary. Well, it's just about. Just a strange place, huh? I think that's also just about like practicing like mindfulness and like, you know, depending on the people around you to keep you grounded as well. Run. Go. All the way back to the beginning. It put me all the way back, and now I gotta run all the way back. Ugh. No, here, there, awesome. Run, you guys again. Run. So not my gun, then a different gun that has grown big and healthy and large. How do I get to the place with the bus again? Yo. Smoking's bad for you, my guy. Smoking bad for you. Don't smoke. Smoking bad. Who are you? Very soon, the very chemicals that produce dreams will be outlawed by the Whigs. Dream chemicals. Kidneys. Vena cava. Abdominal aorta. Femoral arteries. Love bus. If I play acoustics, play mine guitar here, can I summon the bus? No, I cannot. Ah, oh, scared me. Beep boom. Beep boom. Back to where we were before then. Right back in. Whee! Speaking of Kyoani shows, I still gotta watch, like, the new Kyoani show that's out this season. I haven't been catching up on anime at all this week. The new Kyoani show that's out this season, though, the, Electric something. I forgot what exactly it was called. Let's see this door. Ah. Bunch of dudes. I can't move. I can't move. Can't move. It froze. It froze. I can't move. Oh. Loading. An exceptionally long time to load. By questioning accepted precepts of truth and reality, nihilism furthers philosophical debate. Why not join the military like I'm doing, or don't, or sit in the ditch and slowly transmogrify into Pete? Pete! Occasionally crying is the best line of defense one can have. I see, I see. Unknown energies suture your wounds. Suturing of my wound. Mine wounds. Okay, right back to where we were before. Go. Go. Envy, greed, lust, sloth, want, pride. Gluttony. Gluttony. I guess if you were to think of, like, gluttony as, like, an excess of, like, want? Because, like, you hear people say stuff like lust for power, so I guess, like, also, like, extrapolating gluttony beyond, like, physical hunger. And just into, like, a general sense of, like, want, maybe? And so, like, a little bit, giving you the drive to, like, pursue goals. Too much, too much doing you in after you. Hoarderism and, overeating and, that would fall under greed? I don't know then, yeah. Can I go back? I can't go back? Am I just supposed to, like, wander between maps, in between maps until my gun gives me the option to, like, head off to the final battle? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? Nothing there. Nothing there. I remember there are a couple, like, odd portions, too, on, like, the sides of the maps where it, like, shoved me into a place. No questions asked. No indication that this is an actual doorway to a place as well. Squidward! Lessening of gluttony. I don't know. Eating disorder? Hello? Oh, over here. I guess, like, just a general sense of, like, taking care of your nutrition? Before it turns into excess. Too little and too much. Everything in moderation is best. What is the heart of it is not open like a sky? Great wide open sky. I do not know where to go next. I do not know. Oh wait, this is where the guy is. Wait. That's there. Go down here. Wait, no, this isn't where the guys are. There's like hands pointing over there, making me think that I should be able to go over there. I don't know, though. Ah! I can't go on the ship. So I did need to use... Should I just start using my guitar everywhere and see what happens? Nothing here, I don't think. They're back. Because I used my guitar. Oh, and I didn't end it. Where's this place? Have I tried playing my guitar in here yet? I should change my fit. Crown Corpus. Curio? I can't put on the boots. Wait, it's not giving me the option to put on the boots, though. Oh, I guess I just use it. Okay. I just use it. Okay. What happens if I use escape out in the overworld? It doesn't do anything. Have I tried using my guitar here? Whoa, tunes for ye. Not here either. Okay. How human-icky, like, do you think this game is? Because, like, so far we found all the areas just kind of, like, by wandering around and, like, finding new doors. I don't know. Do you think my kill count, like, triggers, like, different doors to open at different points? No. Do I see the eyes? You think I'm smaller now? No! No! I am not shrinking! No! Envy and greed together is feel to take action to obtain. Yeah. Lust is yeah. Lust is desire. In whatever form that may take. Oh. Hey there, mister. Where do I go next? Maybe I should take the bus somewhere. Beep boom. Oh, with the goal of being lazy, though, I don't know. I feel like there should be a divide drawn between, like, being lazy and also, like, wanting things to, like, take a little bit less time and a little bit less energy, because I don't feel like that necessarily comes from, like, a place of laziness, because, like, it can also come from a place of, like, well, I want more time to do, like, this other stuff. I want more time to do my hobbies. I want more time to be with my family. I guess, like, there's an argument for, like, I want more time to sleep being, like, I want more time to be lazy, but also, like, if you're working so hard that, like, you barely have a chance to, like, take a breath in between, I think, like, there's also a distinction to be drawn there as well. I want to go. I don't think I found everything over here. Let's go back here again. It keeps kicking me out before I can explore the entire area. I don't know. I wouldn't call the desire to, like, take care of yourself and not overwork yourself connected to sloth. I don't know. Shall we play sloth alongside gluttony? Bus down here. Bus. Not our bus. Different bus? I can't get inside of this bus. Do I see one of these things wherever there's a boss? Is that what this is? Are these boss portals? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm supposed to be doing something to finish this up. The man who knows a better prayer than the man who stands. Brain rubber topic. Play-Doh. Squish it around a little bit. Hello? You look a little bit like my gun. You've got the lips and everything. Do you think they're an entire species? Maybe I need to play my guitar, wait. Maybe it's not just my... Maybe they don't just come as guns. Maybe they come as, like... buses and instruments and other, like, usable items as well. Whatever they need to be to take care of, like, whatever, like... Brainworm kind of urge. Ugh. Youchies. The mind is like a river. It can flow into two directions. It can either lead us, either to freedom or bondage. Are you a boss? Do I need to fight you? I don't want to fight. Too much violence in this world. Ooh. Ooh, party party. Love applied to anything. Works. He's using CEO speech on me. Whence this creation has arisen, perhaps it formed itself, or perhaps it did not. The one who looks down on it in the highest heaven, only he knows, or perhaps he does not know. I got such bad cramps. All I can focus on is the pain. Take some ibuprofen. Take some ibuprofen. It oh. Aren't you just curious as to what exactly is brimming under this metal carapace of mine? Meat gun? I got a meat gun? Not even I know what's cooking in there. I hope it's not guns in any case, since that seems the overdone fashion of today. But you're a gun. Perhaps I'll want my metal exoskeleton in the future and grow an even larger gun. A mammoth gun that spurts dragon's breath instead of bullets. All will bow. No! Do I need to... I don't know. Here. Save my game. Take out my guitar. Try playing my guitar in here. Eee. Ooh, who are these guys? When I write, I can feel my fingertips turn golden and my soul peek over my head. An artiste. Killing is killing, whether done for duty, profit, or fun. Who are you? Hello? I don't know what I need to do. I don't know who I need to take out. This place is huge. This game, the maps are huge. I'm a little bit surprised that, like, who are you? Oh, hello. Praise performance that beautifies others with its compliments. Yeah. What do I play my guitar for this guy? Maybe if I tried to, like, map out, like, Yume Nikki and other, like, Yume Nikki, like, fan games. I am a little bit surprised that there's, like, such a lack for, like... Such a lack of, like... documentation. Hello, ladies. Documentation for this game. Mystery material. I guess, like, maybe that's also just, like... I was gonna say maybe it's the nature of the fandom, but I feel like there's plenty of other games where people go, like, you should go all in without experiencing anything, and you still find, like, spoilers all over the place. We're dreaming of a purple polka-dotted, walrus floating over the planet's atmosphere. I hear it's a common dream. Oh, I've never had that dream, I can't say. Also just asking, but do you have a Star Child skull like a day for keeps? I don't. Where do I even find this stuff? Mermaid. He who tries to shine dims his own light. Check your privilege, bitch. Vermis. Ah. You look ill. Do I now? Where does this go? It's like this place, except dirtier. Wait, actually, is this the same sewers as before? It's so big. There's so much to see in this game. Okay, wait, what do I go down here? No! Okay. I recognize that guy, so I have been down here before. I'll go the other way instead. Why do I follow this down? Maybe I need to... I don't know, maybe I do need to kill a boss somewhere. And then that'll get me what I need to finally start. Move into other places. Hello? Prowess. Acoustics. Blum blum blum, strumming my guitar. Hi. A gentle tongue is a tree of life. Gentle, gentle. Door here? These guys. King of the streets. There's a save point here. I don't know though. I don't know what I need to do. Was I in the weird sewers before and now I'm back in the normal sewers? It's down this way. I haven't been here before, right? It might be... No, I have been here before. Feed, welcome in! I want to finish Middens today. I want to. I haven't been here yet. Crocodile. Door? Oh, hello. Okay. I'm gonna take him out. Which one was which again? Lamb was my damage dealer, Om was my healer, I think. Ugh. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, prowess. No. Wait. Oh, wait, no, Lamb was my... Lamb does, like, buffs. Ugh. Okay, Yam. Yam was my man of violence. I wish got a group heal. Okay, right there. Game's a trip. Love the... I love the aesthetics in this game, too. I'm playing it to finish the story, but also, like, it's still fun, I think, to see, like, all, like, the different areas and, like, get, like, a complete, like, map of this place done in my head. Now, too, that I know that, I completely forgot, I was using my gun so much last stream that I completely forgot about my guitar. So now that I realize that the guitar can, like, take care of, like, obstacles for me... I think I will be using it much more. Okay, Nomad, and then... Palsy was the confused. Lycan was the... Lycan was the chip damage, I believe. Must. Bleh. Pooh. Every time I play a game like... Did I mention this last time? Every time I play a game like Middens... every time I play like really like super passionately made like RPG Maker projects... Makes me want to make my own kind of project. It helps. It's nice though seeing like all like the super like abstract like kind of like mixed media like backgrounds too. It's just like you don't have to like pixel in every single detail by hand. You can like slap together like a bunch of like... You can collage a bunch of things together and like have like... It's like a journal, except like in video game form. It's like when people like make like personal websites, except in like video game form. More of a collage than like an actual video game experience. Well, it is a video game experience, but a collage as well, a diary of sorts. The kind of project that I want to make. Okay, wait. What was I going to do? I was just gonna use the gun, and then I'm going to keep using magic, and then I'm going to... Brace yourself! Damage isn't too bad. I might just go for the... skills. No! Be fluffled! Not good, not good. Trigger, and then... Also, when I was doing my VTuber homework, I found out that apparently there are certain enemies in this game that will only attack you if you have like a certain nothing count. So the aggression that I'm facing in this game might be because might be because these guys are sensing some sort of bloodlust aura coming off of me, and they're determining I need to be taken out. This may have been a trap of mine own doing. I might have figured it out when you read like the help read me inside of like the game like folder, and there's like the point that says like don't let all that nothing weigh you down. I think I might be finding out what they meant. Is that where the game design document add things to it and have the game in paper? I could. What if I just like start like an RPG? Like I just like make one of these kind of like abstract kind of like explore around, like make like a Yume Nikki like game, and I just like slowly but surely add a whole bunch of like worlds onto it like over like the course of like a couple of years, and then like eventually like release it and say like, hey, look at this bee, and you guys go, whoa. Whoa. Okay, do that. I don't think I did this. Oh, wait. Oh, almost confused. So I can't... Ooh. I think I should go in my pockets, and I think we should... This one? Nomad is about to die. Okay. Do this. Ah. The nothings do something. The nothings are something. Blotter paper. What is this? Thrones. Hello? Okay, wait. Heal up really quick. What if I acoustics this guy? Something changed. I think he might still feel violence towards me. Maybe not? Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe yes. Run away work. Mystery material. What did the guitar even change in the room? Ah. Mystery material. True worm skin. What is this? That was odd. Wait. Guitar. Does not do anything in this room. Let me try that again. Okay. No, yeah, and then for some reason it'll go this way. I go over this way? What you love, you empower. What you fear, you empower. And what you empower, you attract. A solid point. I do try. When I am ever so occasionally stricken by the bunny anxieties. I try to I don't know, I've mentioned this before. I think I've gotten better over the years at keeping myself a little bit more grounded and even though it doesn't feel that way, I tell myself, nothing to be afraid of here. Worm. They're all hurting me. Every single one of them. Okay, save. And worm. And... have I been here? I can't remember where I've been. Okay. That's there. This is... the sound and the opening up on the really, really high-pitched sound in this area. Have I been here? I think I have been here. I don't know. I don't know where I've been. Sadness will last forever. This is... who are you? Cuddles on the couch. I remember you. I've been here. Okay. Shall we go back then? Blech. Maybe I should have gone back and I should have just watched somebody's complete playthrough. Have I been in here before? That takes me back here again. Takes me all the way back here again. Truly, you may Nikki I feel like I've been playing a lot of Yume Nikki likes with you guys. Well, I don't know. I played Quilt. I played this. I might have another one on the list to play later. What if I play a whole bunch of Yume Nikki likes, but I don't actually play Yume Nikki? Jump. Jump. How do I open that? Do I shoot it? Is the lip supposed to be an indicator that I'm supposed to shoot it? Let me try it. Proslanta, welcome in! I want to finish Middens today. I know how to get to the end. I do know how to get to the... well, I don't know how to... I know what the end is. I don't know how to get there. I need to kill the gun. But I don't know how to get the dialogue that prompts the option to turn the gun upon myself to have to fight with the gun so that I can kill the gun. I don't know how to do it. Load it. Shoot. Nothing. Nothing. Did I? Are you okay? No, he's okay. I got worried for a little. He's okay. He's fine. Down here. I gotta be careful now because my gun's loaded. Oh, no. Undo all the... oh, wait. But I'm when I do this, I'm disseminating its... its seeds, though. Okay. It's not letting me play my guitar. Please, please, please. No, hello? It freezes up sometimes. There it goes. It freezes up for a little while sometimes. Is this a famous guitar hero? That's him, that's him. What's the game about? I'm not really sure. I'll be completely honest with you all, I'm not really sure. We have a gun, we're exploring the wasteland. That's about all I can tell you. Okay, wait. Recap for everybody who was not here earlier. So... to get to the ending... I need to kill my gun. And to kill my gun... Hello? I love your eyes, my darling friend. To kill my gun, I need to turn my gun against myself. Which I will get, like, the option to do after, like, a dialogue option that we get somewhere. Mystery, mystery. But I don't know... where to go or where to get it. So I'm kind of just doing more wandering around right now. Because I don't know what to... I couldn't find any written guides to this game either. I'm just wandering, I'm wandering. It's not only you tripping, it's we're all tripping. Ah! I would just escape. If I escape from these guys, they don't come after me again. What is this? Have I been here? It looks familiar, but also it doesn't. Hey. It looks... oh. It's baby crying noises. Oh. There's nothing here except for worms. What walks on 4 legs in the morning, and 2 in the afternoon, and 3 at night? That's how the riddle goes, right? Game is whatever the synopsis says. Pretty sure synopsis is yes. It's a game. It's a video game. So like Helix was described as like on its Steam page described as like a recreational program with light JRPG elements. Dream of flying. Balloon animal. I don't have one of those. Would you describe this as something similar? Definitely... Definitely one of those games where you could make an argument that that's more of an art project than it is a... an art piece than a game. I don't know. That also kind of implies that games can't be art, which is... not it. Ah. New places. If I go out the other side here, then it takes me over here. Where'd this go again? That went in here. Barfing pelicans. Nothing over there. I came from here, right? Yeah. Go back over here. If I go down here, and nothing over there. Worm over here. Worm. Where do I go? Where do I go? What do I do? I like the color palette in this area. Kind of muted blue with a kind of not really... it's warm tone, but it's still like brown. that everything in this map? Guess so. Alright. Came from... No, that's baby area. Okay. Go back out... this way down here. If I go back to the guide to help, that takes me... What if I, like... for the council maybe required... No, wait, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm done here. Wait, I wanted to... Because there's a tentacle right here, I wanted to take my... okay. Wait, I had my fingers over the wrong buttons. Okay, prowess. Acoustics. I play my guitar. Out here. Oh, I'm sliding. My game bugging out. What did that do? What if I play the guitar over here? I'm just gonna be trying stuff. I'm going, Play my guitar. Strum mine guitar. Holes. Arrows. Big guys. Little guys? Guys that are sort of in the middle. Haven't gone the other way yet. Wait, okay. This is new. Knowing anything absolutely would likely break my brain in 6 pieces. Curse of knowing, the curse of knowledge, curse of... Learning something and you don't think it's such a big deal at the moment, but then like later the time comes and it turns out, this knowledge is not serving me well. Seeing something innocuous. You look like the bus driver. Seeing something innocuous about a video game and then later on realizing that you have in fact seen massive spoilers. More faces. Faces. Big guys. Big guys. Faces. And also places. Oh wait, I can't... I can't go through the vent. I can vent. You know, there probably is something that I have to kill somewhere in order to trigger the dialogue. But who? What? And where? Angry. This one is angry. Oh, they're squirming. Squelching even. Channel surf your memory banks. Keep flipping. Hasn't it been a time? More bacteriophage. Hello. These doors here. Are they supposed to be important? I don't think I've fought any bosses so far. Maybe the bosses are supposed to be the guys inside the glowing doors. I don't know. Do you think I should fight this guy? Just to see what'll happen. And you'll have a good night too. Have a good night. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. See you later. Goodbye. I keep using disarm and it doesn't really do anything. Worm items. Worm items, but none of the items that I need. Beat him up, get him! Pull on the trigger! Ah! Okay. So wait, it's yam. Ugh. And then I need my lamb. Peel. What is this guy called again? Lamb. And then as well. Riftworm. Heavy incendia. Okay. A riftworm. It's a riftworm. But is a riftworm truly an enemy that I need to fight in order to get myself to the final boss? Can't say I know. Ugh. Okay. Trigger. Peel. This one. And then heal. Ah, didn't need to heal. Rotary pollen. Meow. Oh, elevator. Or two? Beep bong. Hello? Oh, new stuff. Excuse me. All my love letters are stamped with slivers of my heart and sealed in red lipstick. Ah, romantics. What if I eat steak for breakfast? Steak and eggs is a solid breakfast. Nothing wrong with eating a little bit of steak for breakfast. I probably didn't need to kill that guy to use the elevator. Something tells me I can't get past these guys though unless I... Let's go to basement 1. Boom. Hi. People talk about dreams, but I don't dream. Not even once in my life. You don't smoke clove cigarettes, do you? I could use one. I don't have any clove cigarettes. It's not good for you. Smoking's not good for you. Everybody here is smoking. Not good for ya. Beep-bong. No? Okay, this is where I was before. I don't know. Should I try getting past the floor too, guys? Maybe I just need to play my guitar a little bit closer. If I try playing it a little bit closer, it doesn't do anything, okay. Left or right? Okay. Yamming. And then... Almond. Alter ego. Huh. Heavy glaces. Oh no. And then I need a lamb, and then peel and heal. Okay. 420. Then I do that, and then I can just keep doing that until we're all good. Need to be careful about how many of these guys I'm killing, though, if I really want to get to the fake LD. Oh, it's the place from the thumbnail. Ah, that thing doesn't want to kill me, does it? Uh-oh. Hi. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Oh, my guys are dead. Oh, just briefly drop my get kill my gun with a gun. Thank you. I'll try my best. Have a good night, Atlanta. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. Goodbye. Is that Earth? Is that Moon? Where are we? That's what I want to know. I think we might be in some kind of purgatory world. Let's skedaddle. Oh, I'm stuck again. Ah. I seem to be stuck again. Okay, wait. If I, like, escape immediately... Can I just go through to the other side? No. Oh, we gotta fight again. Whoa. I should not have summoned another yam. Okay. I'm gonna use this on myself, and then you can go ahead and start fighting there. Ah, that's 2 nothings wasted. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. Has it gotten stronger? Wait, it's different this time. I think it's getting stronger every time I kill it. Okay. And then... heal the nomad, and then... No, it's just the buff it has. Okay, Gala aggro is just the buff that it has. It's not getting stronger. It hasn't changed. Okay. Boom, boom. Status. Fit. I know, maybe I take the revolver off. Steak for breakfast. I don't know how to trigger it. I truly do not know. What if I exercise a little bit? Pooh. How you liking this? I don't think the exercise does anything. It's just these floors that we can go to also. Okay, wait, B1 is where... That's not where the cigarettes guy... No, that is the cigarettes guy. What was floor 1 again? Floor 1 was... Ibong. Ah! I'm here again. Hi there. Hi there. Hi. Deer, deer, big deer. Talking about the zombie on his way to work again. You over there. Save now, sure. Do I do anything with that guy? Should I fight him? I got 27 nothings. I got 3 more nothings before I lock myself out of the other ending. Take a gander. And enjoy. Really don't know. Go in here. Okay, that's what that was. Well, I know it's over there. This is where the car was. Should I go down another internet rabbit hole really quick and try to find out? Try to find out what the heck I'm supposed to do to get to the end? It was... B2 was the exit we were at before. Actually, the kind of like space station area that we were in earlier. Oh, is this new or have we been here before? No, we've been here before. That's you. I go in here. That's there. That's there. I go... But yeah, the kind of space station area that we were in earlier kind of had... like another one. It had another one of those lip doors, is what I'm trying to say here. Dreaming within a dream. Feel like... Been in here as well. Okay. That leads there. Cube. Cube? Ah! Back here again. It's always shoving me back here. I'm always falling from the sky and stuff. What if I play my guitar over here? Yum 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 yum. Nothing there. Nothing here. Nothing there. Now over here it calls the bus. Beep-bong. I can get on the bus. Battlegrounds. Let's go to the battlegrounds. It's been a while. Hasn't been too long, actually. Might do a deeper internet search for another guide. Might. Just might. Just maybe. Just might be. Worth our while. To go and look for another guide. Who are you? Who are these guys? Have I seen them before? I don't know. Hey, Bulldog. I think I recognize you. I remember being called Bulldog by that guy. Okay, wait. I think I recognize you. Stuff. Stuff, stuff, stuff. A whole bunch of stuff. Stuff over here? Any of these? Any of these? Oh. Okay. Then I take this. And then I can... undo that. Then I can start running over here. Man is born free, but everywhere he is in chains. Bullocks. Save here. Save now. Save yes. Ah! Ooh! Motorized vehicles. But did you see that one that walked by? It had like a... Looks like one of those you know those Monchichi things? Looks a little bit like that. Ah! Future tunnel. Hey! Look, Mom, ride the car! Having the time of his life. Okay, that led me up here. Iku. 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 Wait, that did lead somewhere then. Okay. That led me somewhere new. Does this lead me somewhere? This leads me over here. I think I've been over here already, though. And then this goes somewhere too. That goes back over there, yeah. Shall we yap for a little while I try to while I try to look up some sort of guide for this game and figure out just where I'm supposed to be going here. Bodily fluids are a vital ingredient in potions. Don't forget that. I think... Okay, wait. I'm gonna park myself right here and I'm gonna... I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to find a guide for this game. What do you guys... Out of all of the areas we've seen so far... Which one of you guys like the best so far? It's like... I don't know. I feel like the most immediately eye-catching ones are like the more abstract ones for sure, but like the longer that we've stayed in this game and the more of it that I played and the more I've gotten used to the environment, I'm thinking I'm liking the ones where, I don't know, the ones where it's just like it looks like it like an actual like existable environment. Like you're able to like make out like the different like you got like different like items, furnishings and stuff. It looks like you can make out like this is a room, this is a house, these are screens, this is a field. Areas like that. They stand out to me a little bit more, I feel like. I was having trouble finding guides for this game when I was trying to look stuff up earlier. And that continues now. Oh, the woes of a VTuber who plays who plays hidden gems and lesser known games. Actually, what has been the most like I feel like all of the games that I've played so far have like a decent, like, at least some kind of like cult following behind them, even for the more like, even for the more lesser known ones. The most obscure game that I have played so far, though. Definitely like one of the indie games that I've played. Should I go to the TV tropes page? TV tropes page inadvertently giving me a guide to get through the game. TV Trope said that there's one extremely hard character that I'm supposed to find, but oh, alas, there's no spoilers. Existential questions. Mock me, urge on my bloodlust, creep me out, hit on me frequently, try to speak Spanish. Okay, wait, this game provides examples of TV trope says. Advertise extra, Afterlife Express. After the end. My gun is a girl? My gun is a girl! Oh! My gun is a girl! Let's see, let's see. I don't know, maybe I just need to keep my... I open up a guide, but then I tell myself, maybe I just want to keep wandering around. Maybe I just want to keep, But then I wander around and I don't really know where I'm supposed to be going or what I'm doing. I gotta be close to some sort of something, though. Maybe I need to kill more things, and once I hit like level 29 or something, then my gun will give me the option to move on to the... Move on to the final battle then and there, or... Kinda feels like Yume Nikki and its exploration. Very Yume Nikki like. Who are you? Hi. He who defines himself can't know who he really is. And not that it's important, but you haven't got a tin lunchbox on you by chance. I don't. Maybe I need more nothings. Maybe I need to kill more people. I'm kind of suspicious that I'm gonna get up to like the 29 nothings, like right before like the threshold between endings. And like that's gonna be what does it. That's where I get the prompt. I don't know. Yeah. Discretion is the heart of wisdom. But the guys with but I did shoot my gun at one of the guys with faces and they just kind of died. No fanfare. This is all this stuff over here. That just leads over there again. Can I go up? I can't go up. Orb, orb, wolf! I didn't do it. There's these things again. Again, the cubes again. More cubes, more cubes. Cube! Up cube. Down cube. Take it to the left cube. Right cube. Crisscross. Cube cross. Yum yum. Back to this one again. What if I go all the way back to the beginning? Have I done that already? No, this is taking me back to the beginning. Here. Rainy weather. This is going back, right? I think so. Orbs and guys and orbs. There's the very first save guy. There are these guys. Maybe I do need to become more of an indiscriminate killing machine. Maybe I give in to the violence. Violence, violence. So much violence. Let's see. There. Here. Those guys. don't think I was supposed to come back here. Is Middens supposed to be finished? It has an ending, but are you is it true? If I finish this game, is it truly going to be closure? Maybe the game is a statement. Maybe the correct thing to do would have been to close the game before the killing started at all. Maybe the playing of the game in and of itself is commentary. Maybe. Maybe in making me run around like this, maybe it's supposed to be provocative. Maybe it's trying to make me question my habits as a gamer. The only way to win the game is not to play at all. But it's a 3-game series. There is always more Middens to play. I can't enter the kidneys. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What am I supposed to be doing? And then there's nowhere else to go from out here. Getting the bus. Beep boom. Got blood on your hands. I do. What's it to ya? Where to? Where to? Battlegrounds or outpost? Outpost? To the outpost this time. Beep boom. Boop boom. Boop boom. Boop boom. Boop boom. Yahoo! Yippee! Yahoo! Hurrah! Turn around! Turn around! Nowhere else to go, they say. Angry. Big. Scary. Can't go further back there. Okay. I like the environment inside that little, like, entryway in the hut there. No going back here. No going over there. Welcome. Toast to life. I like this little area right in here, too. The counter is cute. No going in there. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. Okay, wait, if I take out my guitar. Lum 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 lum. Can I go in here? Can I go in here? I've been here before? I can't tell. I can't tell anymore. Go over here. Can I play my guitar and get rid of these guys? Blum, 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 blum. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Hello, handsome. You don't mind tobacco breath, do ya? I kinda do. Came all this way. Do you think I'm supposed to take him out? Shall we try it? Huh. I'm gonna do it. I'm taking him out. The target creature's eyes are rolling back into their head. Third degree smoker. Do you think he'll drop the cigarettes that I need to give the other guys? Is that a thing? Will that happen? I don't want to. I feel bad about it. I don't want to. Escape is impossible. Ah. I have to kill him though. It won't let me run. I have to kill him. Oh no. Oh no. I did this to myself. Alright, commit. Ah. I see. He waits to fight back until I start fighting him. Okay. Lamb as well. Heavy peel. Pro S. Heal. The Nomad. I should have stayed home today. You know, it is also not too late to save Scum, I suppose. Well, let's see what happens. See what happens. See what happens after this battle. Same strategy. Same strategy. Huh. Keep it going there. There, and then... Now, I am supposed to just, like, kill specific guys in order to trigger the ending to happen. I wonder... I wonder what's the smallest kill count you can have in order to finish this game? There. Alright. Cigarette card. Whistling like nothing happened. And not much else to— oh, wait. I can go down here, but there's not much else down there. Okay. That's everything there, then. I got 28 nothings. 28 of them. Orb guy down here. This I can get into. Oh wait, you're the guy that I wanted to... Be brothers. Siblings. Brother! Wait, you're the guy that I actually wanted to fight because I needed something from you. I needed something from you. Okay, wait. This guy will put us at 29 nothing, so I guess that'll like... test my theory of having to get right before the ending there. Peel. Everybody's getting stronger. But is that a good thing? There. Turntable. Uh-oh. Plus... There... Greater heal? And then... Okay. And then... Fireball... Keep going like that there. Should I actually, I don't like using Olm on things that aren't healing, so no. Powder of sympathy. That did not trigger it. And I'm one... I've dreamed of failing an exam a couple of times. Never had a day of school, and yet I experienced this dream. On the side, I'm looking for an alien antenna. You happen to know of one? Alien antennas he's looking for. I do not have them. No, he's still there. I thought he was gone. Still there. Oh, it's different. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Bus, 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 bus. Maybe I should try to find... Go back to like that other bus that I saw. Going down the path that we found in the deeper rift. Mr. Williams. Save now. I can save in Mr. Williams' home. Do you think he's a boss? Do you think he's a boss? What if I start looking stuff up while I play this game? Middens, Mr. Williams. He is a boss. I'm looking at the Middens wiki right now. What if I just look Middens game? How to get ending. All the spoilers were I'm getting all the spoiler. I'm getting everything, literally everything, except how to trigger the final boss. I'm getting everything about this game except the things that I actually want. Let's see. Middens. No information on the endings. No information. Wait, you can fight it when you're under level 11? Ooh. How do I get to the ending? I have absolutely already passed over all the triggers for the ending. They're right here in front of me. Don't know how to get it though. To review. Oh, this says I need 60 nothings for the other ending. I'm now reading a thread on an Anon board called uboachan.net. I have actually been on Uboachan before. Uboachan is an Anon board dedicated to like Yume Nikki and Yume Nikki fan games. It's a good place to find these obscure type games sometimes. Actually, I have downloaded a couple games that I found out on Uboachan and I might like... I might go back and play them. Sometime with you all. Initiating into the endgame area. But how do I do that? How do I do that? It's all coming full circle now. How do I do that? Guitar gets bugged out sometimes. Positioning for the sprite. How do I get the ending? How do I get the ending? There's a notice at the there's a little banner at the very top of the board that's next to the header that says if anyone has copies of the 2012 or pre-2012 Minecraft World backups that were once available for download, please email. How do I get the ending? A WordPress blog. Cool. 9 out of 10 rating. Maybe I should read the comments on the gamejolt page. Combat system. Classy little helmet wearing protagonist. Not that many. Oh, okay. Some comments on the gamejolt page. Excellent game, everybody says. Good game, everybody says. Make more, everybody says. Mac version, somebody says. Bugs. Everybody discussing their bugs. Bugs. Surreal games. An article in videogamer.com. Funky, says this guy. Maybe I really do just need to walk around and kill stuff. Maybe I really do. I still think it's incredible that there are literally 0 written guides to this game anywhere. Talk with people. Collage art. Save point, guys. Hmm. Collecting enough nothings is necessary. Okay. Oh, okay. So I guess the thing I read earlier on the 30 nothings must have been wrong then. I guess I haven't killed enough people yet. I guess we keep going. Okay, wait, yam? Time and space is the province of idiots. Watch me elevate above it all. Fetus. He fetused me. We weren't bloodthirst. Okay, I guess that thing I read about the 30 death, or 30 kill count. It must be the 60 then. The 60, it must be like that's a lot to go then. 60 kill count between endings? And then what's the kill count that I need to get to the option to end it then? Okay, wait, now I know what to do. Finally! Somebody's obscure WordPress blog! Scroll all the way down. Scroll all the way down to the bottom of their review and they just have to mention it casually. Collect enough nothings. Collect enough nothings, they say, and you'll be able to end it all. Oh, you know what I should do? Does Middens have a game facts page? You know what I should do? I should be the very first person to write a guide for this game. I should go all in. I should become the Middens expert. Written guide. I should map out the entire map. Here's where you go to get this. Here's where you go to get this. And here's where you go to get this. This will be my passion project for a while. Okay. Uh-oh. Should I? No, wait. Pro? No. Wait. Okay, yeah. Lamb. Pro-S. Peel. Liquidity. Pro-S. I wish there was a group heal. There is not, though. I'm going to heal the Nomad first. Kill, violence, kill, until we get the prompt for the ending. There's a heal point in this guy's room. Maybe I should just powder keg him. Because he seems to be kind of resistant to all the damage that I can inflict on him as well. Which is not good. Caloric damage. Reverse any positive status conditions. For the enemy, I presume. Healing! Ugh. Powder cake. Peel. And then... trigger. And then... magics. He might just be resistant to magics, too. Well... Ugh. Keep powder caking him. I don't know. I feel like this would be better than just, like, hitting him head on. Well, okay, try this. Heavy peel. Ugh. Okay, it does do less damage if I just use a regular attack, then. So I should be using my magics. Ugh. Yeah! Magic Eye! Save now. Yes. You know, if you ever want to... I just needed to kill that guy! I'm here for you. When you finally tire yourself, head on over to your inventory of skills. Should I do it? The final option is waiting for you there. If you have the guts to go through with it. You've learned the excellent Nomad skill. Use this ability when you wish to end it all. But beware that there'll be no turning back once you have. Let's go back to the bus and save real quick. Do you say anything different? Yeah, no. Okay, so 30 is the amount that I need to get. to get to the first ending, and then second ending I take my way up, double that all the way up to 60. Then I type that seems okay. I think let's go ahead and do the first ending now, and then we can go back and kill more stuff, and then we can go find the second ending. Received an additional nothing. Nothing here. Ooh, what's this I see? Nothing there. It's all dependent on kills. It's dependent on kills. Bloodlust, bloodlust, violence, violence. More kills get you a different ending. When I was doing my research earlier, I saw that, like, the true ending and also considered the bad worst ending by the developer is the ending you get with more kills. So I think I do want to see it. But we will do the first ending first. Delectable nectar of life. Yum 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 yum. Blood, blood. Yeah, yeah. I know what you are. Say it. Sort of blunt and buttery. Probably shit from a pacifist. But I've been killing so many people. Thanks for the good eats. Oh. You know that, what it was, it Choicer Voicer, something like that? That Choicer Voicer game that's been like the popular streamer game lately? I've been wanting to play that with you guys, actually. there's a whole bunch of different clips in there, isn't there? There's like a whole bunch of like meme clips, and then there's like scenes from movies. I saw like the American Psycho, like, business card scene and the Twilight scene. I feel like it'd be fun. I also feel like I should probably like schedule stream a little bit earlier in the day though, so it's not like as late, so it's just like I can be a little bit noisier and it's okay. Are you up for goofy voice acting shenanigans? A lot of packs full. Oh, you can put your own clips in? Oh. I can dub over American Psycho, I can dub over Twilight, I can dub over, you could go to 5 or 6 stores, or you could go to just one. Famous anime scenes. The Akira, no, get out of my head, no. Dub that over. Okay, ending. Who do you think I am? If you could pick out all the words from the vocabulary that your mother taught you, who do you think I am? Hands. Boss rush? Where am I right now, even? My mind palace. My life is flashing before my eyes. The weight of my sins crawl on my back. My life flashing before my eyes, and the guilt of accidentally shooting random citizen is eating away at me. Heal. Did I actually die, or... Maybe the gun is yet another portal to yet another strange new land. Do I still have the gun equipped? Even? I can still use powder cake, so my gun is still equipped. Serial killer. I'm killing all of my dark and ugly desires and ridding myself of them so that I can, like, ascend to, like, Nirvana or something after this is all over. Hit, trigger, peel, press, heal, press, fire! Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I trigger there and I do... Wait, okay, wait, let me... Not greater heal, just regular heal. Whoop, whoop. I'd rather die quickly from the outside than slowly on the inside. Is it supposed to represent our main character? The Nomad's inner conflicts. The guilt is all encompassing. Prowess. Maybe it is, because I was wondering this earlier, because like the gunshot earlier didn't do a whole lot of damage. I wonder if it is like I struggle against myself. But ultimately I'm not able to inflict much damage on myself. Eating away at myself. The outside forces need to do— well, that didn't do much either. Maybe it's just the normal attacks that aren't really doing it. Trigger. And then peel. And then trigger. And then this. Ugh. I saved before this, right? Hit list. I don't remember. I saved before this, right? I don't need to fight these guys? I can just keep going? Ooh, save. Save now? Yeah. Here, though. Worms, worms! Worms, worms! Ugh! Worms, worms! Ugh! Worms, worms! Ugh! They all hurt me. Mystery material. Interesting how I see many people assume pacifist means someone who's unable to kill or powerless. I think it's like having the means to do violence, but like choosing not to. You choose not— yeah, you choose not to. So it's like, the capacity for violence exists, but like, you choose not to. I have taken some lives both by choice and against my choice over the course of this game. I don't know. Maybe our protagonist is still passive. Maybe it's because I'm controlling his body and forcing him to do things. I'm forcing violence upon him against his will, but he himself is still a pacifist. Is that it? Yam! I choose you! Save, save, save. Gah. There. But why does he whistle? Why does he whistle so happily at the end of every fight, though? If he truly regrets the— maybe it's coping, though. Maybe it's a coping mechanism. You know, in Stars in Time when Sifrin breathing like in and out. It's like desperate whistling to hold on to his humanity still. Lamb, and then peel, and then I don't think I need to heal just yet. What's this guy called again? Sorry about my mic. What? Quarter. No, I don't want quarters. I have no use for coins. I've been likened. Tear gas. Peel, prowess, heal. Prowess, and Sandra. There we go. Mist. Let's see. Have these guys been doing more damage to the Nomad too? Like, he doesn't do as much damage and does more damage to them. Has that been happening too? Okay, peel. Heal. Fire! Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Actually, wait, am I strong enough to— ah! Uh-oh. Everybody likenified. Ramen the Third, welcome in! I am heading towards... I'm playing a game called Middens today, and I am slowly but steadily but surely heading towards our first ending. 2 endings in this game. I might not be strong enough. Actually, wait. Maybe I should have gotten myself all the way up to, like, that, good old 59 nothings threshold. Okay, wait, I'm gonna powder keg, and then... peel... Maybe I should... Dart to Mirth and Gal. On Yam, maybe? And then maybe I should... Prowess. Maybe I should... Evasion attack. Up Flam's own attack. Watch it and lurk it. Thank you, thank you. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Ugh. So much violence, so much violence. It'll all be over soon, though. So love my model so much. So yeah. Thank you. Wow. You know, maybe I should. On the topic of my models, maybe I should just show you guys, like... I can't, though. The thing is, like, I want it to be, like... Maybe I should start giving you guys previews, like the 3 debut model, and not like showing off the entire thing, but like giving you guys like previews. Because like also like, did I mention this? I can't like actually like... So like when you... I think I mentioned before, like, Live 2D cubism can be connected to face tracking software such as VTube Studio, and so, like, in the physics window, I can, like, face track my model and test it out that way, but in terms of, like, actual configuration of the model, I can't do that until I can actually export it and open it up in VTube Studio. So it's like... I can't... It's... No matter what I show you, it's not, like, how it'll be when things are actually all finally, like, done and finalized. But I feel like that'd still be, like... I don't know. It might still be oh no! Might still be representative of... Can I just run? Can I run from my problems? Good thing I saved. Maybe I need to warm it up. Peel, prowess. Greater heal. On Lamb. And maybe I need to start throwing my worms around. Get wormed! Get wormed! No! You didn't use the worm yet! Keg. Keg. Pocket. Worm. Prowess. Start healing. Oh, this is bad. Ah, that didn't do nothing. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. You wanna get a model like my model? Do it, do it, do it. 3 force perspective models. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 3 force perspective models. Posed models. They're so cool. They're so cool. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I can't peel. Can I palsy this guy? Lamb is right there on the verge of death. Powder cake's still doing work. But I am also... Give that to Nomad. probably save my revives for the final boss. Here, you heal Om, and then you heal Yam. You heal there. That happens there, but that's fine. I might need to just rely on powder keg to get myself through this. Heal up. There. How much health does this guy have? Powder keg it. Peel. I still have enough SP over there for a peel. Heal up the nomad. That didn't do nothing. Okay. Lichenified. Not good. Not good. Occasionally kills. Moderate damage. Large damage. Sleep. Maybe I should do large damage worm. And then... brace. That one was bad. Head pain. Oh, he cast headache upon me. Powder keg. Powder keg. And then I do it again. I do that again. Maybe... it's not even doing any damage. Okay. Suicide letter. Okay. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna save real quick. Save now. Okay. So right now, powder keg is the meta. How many of these guys do I gotta kill? Skull. Pillar. Doorway. Faces. Blinking. Brightly. He gave me a headache. He must die! He gave me head-hurty disease. I'm thirsty. I'm hungry. You're edible. The hunger, the gluttony. Okay. Is Yam even gonna do any damage? Hang in there, Yam, don't die. Okay. I should have summoned Om first. Actually, should I try to palsy this guy? I feel like I'm just wasting nerve when I do that, though. Ouch. No, bad. Lamb, prowess, and then... Will Peel do anything to this fellow? Yes, it does. Which means Powder Cake gonna do so much damage. Offset. Oh. Ooh. Behemoth. Okay, Peel. Heal. And then up the attack of the Nomad, so I guess so that Powder Cake does more damage then. Nice. Powder Cake, and then this, and then... not yet. And just keep going at it there. Brace patty cake. Okay. Yum 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 yum. I like how it's like a human teeth bite, and not like a sharp like dog or like bear tooth bite. My grandma's getting her chompers out. Ooh, watch out, watch out. Grandpa's getting feisty. Watch out, watch out. The chompers are coming out, watch out. Okay, I want to peel. Should heal. I have not let the nomad die once so far. I'm worried that if the nomad dies, I'm gonna get an automatic game over. Heavy incendia. Ew. Good. Pedicate. Ugh. Ah. I got enough for one more powder keg. What do you think? Will this be the keg? This one's not so... not as dicey as the other one, though. Other guy had like a whole bunch of... They all do around the same damage, but the other guy had like a whole bunch of defense, which made him hard to get. Let's see. Yeah. I wonder if there's gonna be a guy who has like super high attack. I'm gonna be like, on the verge of death with every hit afterwards. I hope not. Bite! Ouch! Okay. And then that's that. Yam. I'm going to buff Yam as well. Ugh. Right. Ugh. Trigger. Peel. Heal. And a whole lot of nothing. Aha! Extra portion. Serious blinking. These guys again. Uh-oh. Ooh. Worm. Power hungry. No, every time I get a power hungry vermicid. Power hungry. No, every time I get a power no, every time I get a power hungry vermicid, it attacks me. No, every time I get a no, every time I get one it no. No, every time I get a power hungry no. All the worms, no, every single worm, no. They all want to kill me, no. Mystery. Wormwood. Ah. No. I wonder if my nothings let me pick up more worms. Like worms that hurt me in the past, like after I get enough nothings, they stop hurting me and I'm able to pick them up. Fetal angels. Mystery. Wormwood. No. These worms are too powerful for me. Please, sir, no more worms. Where else do I go? I should save. I should heal and I should save. Save now, yeah. You are not a guy to fight. I just realized this right here, it's the save guys! Oh, I just realized the the skull is attached to the body of a pretty lady. Over there, too. Wait. Where did I go before to get to the other area? I guess I just keep going over to the left? Up, down, left, right. B-A. What was it again? I'm not thinking of Konami code. I'm thinking of the, well, it might be Konami code, but I'm thinking primarily of the remote control, the Vocaloid song. Where else do I go? Maybe I go back. Maybe I don't go forward. Maybe I go back. Dinosaur. Maybe go down? Ah! Worm. Mystery. Wormwood. Oh, but I already got you. Hands. Here? It's where I started? Maybe we go up. I go up and... Can I talk to this guy? No, I can't. I can't get past the dinosaur either. Where is my next area, then? Madame, I can't slip in, but I can't slip in from... the other direction. There's nothing back there. Maybe I am just supposed to cross the entire map. The yellow flashing means something. I swear, the yellow flashing is symbolic of something. I don't know. Do I gotta take the worm portal somewhere? Maybe I don't take the blue one. Maybe it's a different color. Yellow one. Yellow one? More butterflies. Different hands. Same hands? Already fought the... Wait! Oh wait, those are different hands then. I haven't fought you yet. Okay, wait. Fight me! Fight me? No? We have fought. Okay. We fought. Ah. Maybe I do need to go, like, way back. Way back. Hey, yo. Shoot him. Fetal angel. Shooting didn't do that. Oh, wait, hold on. My headphone fell off. Let me put it back on my ear. Not you. Who else? Do I go down? I don't go down. Over to the side. I don't go over to the side. Let me go back to the warp points then. So the bottom one doesn't take me anywhere. Blue one takes me to the worm room. Yellow one takes me back to the start. There was one more though. Wait, okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through, excuse me. I go over here, and then we run all the way over here. Bloom. Bloom. Yellow as a color of friendship, but also yellow as a color that drives you crazy. Something to say about my gun, perhaps? Who's that? Pupa form of water rivers. Ah, yes! There are good worms inside of my mind palace. A hairline divided night and day. We thought the devil would stop if we showed him a stern face. Waggle your finger and say no. No, no, no. Don't do that. Pew. Not supposed to fight this guy. Do I fight you? Invincible! He's immune to bullets! Well, there's nothing to do in here then. Maybe, oh wait, maybe I'm... Maybe the answer here is not violence. Maybe the answer here is acoustics. The answer is not acoustics. I don't know what the answer is. So green takes me Too mysterious. Have I taken purple? I haven't taken... Okay, no, it does take me somewhere. Ah, purple is the way to go. Purple. I should have known that being purple myself. Duck. Duck. Ladies. Goose. Goose. Make a choice to prevent heartache. What do you want? I want a balanced meal and then a good night's sleep and then plenty of time to do my hobbies and my studying. Both. Together. I want the day to be 48 hours instead of 24. But like, not so that... I want school to remain the same amount of time, I want work to remain the same amount of time, but I want like 48 hours in a day to do... to have like the time in the day to do like everything I want to do. Yeah. There's 3 use a charm. Youch. Damage is not too bad here. Okay. And then my evil eye. A melancholy glance unnerves its target. I give him the stink eye. 3 of swords. Pew. This one's a heart. Maybe this one's got like a massive health pool. Okay. Then lamb. Peel. 3 of swords. You brace. Phantasm. Brace. Lamb. Powder keg. Powder keg. We didn't get a save point before this guy. Heal. Actually. Heal. And then... Nomad. Alright, buffed up. 2,000 damage. Peel. I think we can just brace. Aggro on Yam, probably. Pow, pow. Yeah, just keep going. Swords through a heart. Wounded pride? Throwing out your morals. But for the sake of... I forced him to do all the killing, though. Let's see. Just brace. And then... like there? Because Lamb doesn't have a whole lot of nerve. I kind of want to save, like, all of his points to, like... put into, like, actual attacks or buffing everybody else. Okay. Powder keg. Maybe I'll just put Ulm on the offensive too. Peel. Incendiate. Well, this guy's... we're not doing a whole lot of magic damage on this guy either. Missed. It can miss. Oh, I can miss. Oh, I can miss. We still got a lot of these, so I think it'll be okay to use one more. Just one more. Maybe I should give him the evil eye. I won't. I'm gonna save my stuff. Trigger. Regular trigger. Okay. Ugh. 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 Powder keg. Peel. And then attack. Okay. I didn't even need to use the item then. Oh. Marriage license. Heart. For a head. Home is where the heart is where the head is where the heart was. Head is where... No, heart is where the head was. My heal, that's gonna take up some... Should I just go into the next fight? Like, nah, but if it lets me save, I'll save. Okay, that's where I was. Wait. That goes over... Okay. Oh. Hands. When I go up, there's probably gonna be... Oh, there's nothing. No fight. Trying to get to heaven using map quest directions. There's a lot of slight rights. Slight right. In 500 feet, take a slight right. And then continue straight for another 20 miles until you reach the Yam Street exit. Prowess. I want my ohm. And I want to... I want to try this evil eye. I'm gonna try it. Ooh. 300. Now, is it worth it? That's the question. I need lamb for buff, so lamb's coming out too. Well, heavy peel does 150. If evil eye does... Okay, wait, 150. If it does significantly more damage, then I will use it instead. Not... Ah, wrong one. Uh-oh. Wrong one. Okay. Powder cake. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage it was doing. Plus... Nomad. Plus aggro. On the Nomad. Okay. No, I'll use peel instead. Ugh. Powder cake. And then... once more. Powder cake. And... good trigger, I think. And then buff up Yam. Ugh. Ugh. Mass light. It's not good. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh. I need heal the Nomad. Ouch. Maybe I should be putting... here, maybe... maybe I should be doing, like... invasion buffs on everyone. Okay. Phantasm. Okay. You were the damage guy! Theremin. Keep going. They have not given me a heal point in some time. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay. Worms. There's a whole lot of worms that want to kill me here. Hello. Ooh. 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 I like how a lot of the areas have like diagonal paths are designed to like be diagonal for the aesthetic, but like RPG Maker isn't like designed that way, so like I gotta kind of like sidle this guy, like sort of like shimmy this guy up the path. Boom. Ah! You have arms and legs now, and you're so big! I have a question for you. Do you believe in gun control? Who would take gun control over quality control? My gun has interesting ideals. As it happens. Everybody's gotta die sometime, friend. She can walk now. It's like a small incline stairwell. It's like those little like stairwells where it's just like the steps are like so like shallow. It might as well be a ramp. She can walk, she can run, she can grab cakes and cookies and shove them into her mouth with her own 2 hands now. No one is innocent, so karma doesn't care who it kills. It strikes out randomly, assured it destroys a sinner. I've learned to think like karma. I can read karma's thoughts. It directs me and I am the tool of its trigger finger. We're partners, friends, bedfellows, bedfellows. I am its angel, and it is my god. We've recycled many wasted lives together, wasted lives living in a wasted land. This place was a landfill of lost souls. We've done a good thing in liberating it. You too have been recycled. You served your purpose and thereafter became a wasted thing. Karma has spared you the boredom of your future, but I want the boredom of my future. I want the mundane. I want the taxes and the laundry and the drinking tea at my desk and the walking around during my 15 minutes. Thank karma. Karma be praised, hair karma, hail karma, holy karma, terrible karma. You know who you remind me of. The first person I ever shot, a cashier. They ran the register at a mart vending valueless product. Ah, the backstory. Seeing me pulled on them, they were certainly stunned. I'll never forget the look on their face. At first I took them to be afraid, but the inner prism of their iris inlet to a deeper truth. Their ineffable and permanent boredom with their existence. They had so much ahead of them though, they just had to get out of the cashier job. Is that how you feel? Bored? Is that why you play games? That is why I play games. I am never bored because my work is never done. Karma's never satisfied, justice must be served. To the bored things and to the useless eaters. No, you see, I'm making things after I play games, though. 1,000 pardons, but I must kill you now. No! She says, you must die now. 1,000,000 sorries, but karma has selected you to die. 1,000,000,000 apologies, but this is the end of our contract. 1,000,000,000,000 condolences, but the credits will soon roll. But you won't live to see them. Or will I? First, I have a bothersome question. Shoot. Any last words? Things like cheers. Good riddance. Or wallaby. What if I tell her wallaby? Wallop. Time to wallop. Ah. The drums. I should have summoned Om first. Oh no, I should have summoned Om first. No, I can take one more hit. No, I can take one more hit. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Heavy peel. Okay. We're doing okay damage. And then I need lamb, and then I'm going to peel, and then I'm going to heal. I wonder if they did the music for this game. If it was like also the dev, or if they got somebody else to do it. I'm gonna have to pay attention during the credits. Okay. Grenade? Oh. Because I'm fighting my gun, so I can't use. Ah. Psych. Grenade. Genie. My gun's name is Genie. Prowess. Peel. Should probably heal. And then buff everybody. Cool. Aggro. Good. Ouch. Does just about as much damage as powder cake, and it's cheaper. Okay, wait. Peel. Heavy peel. Heal? I peel and then I heal. And then I buff. And that is good. Aggro, heal, heal. Bite. Ow. Ow, 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 Betsy. I'm thinking about Betsy again. Non-associated damage. Okay, wait. That's cheaper than grenade. Greater heal on yourself. How much does this do? Cindy's pretty good. Rift. Rift. Easy, easy peasy, easy bullet casings. You got me! I'm surely a goner. No hope for me. Nope. Just kidding. Yeah. She's such a drama queen. Over 30 victims. Do you think these are typos or do you think these were intentional? I'm leaning towards intentional. My. Second form? Okay, wait. I should be able to use... Powder of sympathy. Redresses the suffering any weapon has dealt. Where would you be without me? Like an artist without his tools. A butcher minus the cleaver. I am all the power you've ever possessed. What about the power of kindness? What about the power of friendship? Have you ever thought about that, my friends? Oh, lamb? Yam? Reap. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. Uh-oh. Okay. What? What? Where did you get that? No! Ah. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Another chance. I've defeated my inner demons, and now I get another chance. My outer demons? I don't know. Would my gun be inner or outer demons? Unbreathable air. Water that does not quench. Food that does not nourish. Love that does not please or inseminate. Even last words ring hollow. Life has lost its luster. The mind commits all it learns to a tomb. Happy extinction event. Merry doomsday. Inform me if you find the light switch on the other side of death. Friend. She's gone! She's gone! Is she? From life to death is a negligible distance when compared to the path that separates the born from the unborn. All that is created takes time and parentment. Everything that lives is carried into meaning, expended for, and pained over. Nothing enters into life that is not brought by great ordeal. By this process, life is sanctified. Even for wormies. So smoke a cigarette because I don't smoke. No thank you. Keep dreaming those cowboy. I am a cowboy. Meow. Oh. Special honors to Shayna Nordland and Nicholas Bent. Thank you, Shayna Nordland and Nicholas Bent. Am I supposed to read into this ending illustration, or is it just here because it's supposed to look cool? I think that's a valid question as well. Maybe it's not so much indicative of like the implications of the ending. Maybe it's more about like the just about the themes of the game as a whole. Terrorized and consumed by my gun. Ah. Yes. A group hug to the Creative Commons. We love you, Creative Commons. Thank you, Creative Commons. We love you. We love you. Free use of free use sounds and images. Oh, Creative Commons licensed music. Then probably they didn't compose it themselves. It's probably all Creative Commons music. Sometimes I'll go to like free use music sites, like I'll get into my head, I want stuff to use on my stream, so I'll get into my head like I'm gonna go look on the free use websites, and I end up spending like way too long like sifting through like song after song and like sifting through like images that would be good for like backgrounds for this and for that. It's fun though, it's fun. Looking at like free use images of lace to use inside of my art and stuff like that. Middens was conceived and developed by John Clowder. Not Chowder, Clowder. Clowder? Clowder. Chowder. I could go for some chowder. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. I enjoyed it. It was a visual treat. Ooh. But we still got another ending to do, so we're going right on back in. Ah, she's mourning me. Did that all add out, that entire ending sequence, did it actually happen, or was that truly just like my lingering resolves, like, or like my lingering regrets like resolving themselves all inside of my head while my real life gun is just sitting here in my hand crying her little eye out. Alright. Back to before the boss. We got 60 kills. We need to take our kill count up to 60. I guess we'll just start taking people out then. If we gotta get up to 60. Here. I'm taking Yam out. The hunt is on. Violence, violence. I'm becoming a creature of violence. You cannot stop me. As a hobby. As like a day job. Some people get into Labubus. Some people get into, Dubai chocolate. Some people get into, crocheting. I am getting into the violence. Okay, wait. Now I'm gonna keep Om around just as healing. Powder keg. Ugh. Just keep going. I guess I should summon Lamb for the attack buff. I'll do that next turn though. It'll be fun. Well, I don't know. We're still doing over 1,000 damage, like even without the... Yeah, I think it's fine. Guitar tabs. I'm not gonna kill the guys that give me quests because I feel like I might pick up something that I need. I'm gonna go to the battlegrounds. Out there. And then... Actually, wait. You know where there are a whole bunch of things? Hi there. Let me just powder cake this guy. These are all... Yeah. All of the starting enemies. They're not gonna net me much experience, but we already know that I'm strong enough to defeat the boss, so... I gotta go through that entire boss rush at the end, though. Love bus. Still at the battlegrounds. Okay. And then that puts me super close to the bus, so I could just... Oh wait, you didn't heal me. I have to save to heal. Or I have to go into the save screen. I don't actually have to save. Okay. Back out. Back out we go. Actually... Are those the building's eyes, or are those like my guns like spawn, like beginning to grow places? Butter cake. Throne. Alright. Can I? Oh, I guess I can't fight the jellyfish. Fight these guys, though. Powder cake. Cool. Chaffed. Chafed? Chaffed. Chafed? Chafed. Worm skin. Should I take out this guy? Take this guy out. I can't take this guy out. Oh. No fighting that guy. I think I want Yam with me for this one. Well, the damage isn't too bad again. I don't know, just powder cake it? Powder cake it? Powder cake and peel. Dream team combination. Not enough for like to take one more hit. Or I should probably think about like healing within a couple of turns here. Powder cake. Oh, okay. Tambourine monkey. I should say, or I should heal again. Actually, I was gonna say like maybe I should go all the way back to that starting place where like the first save guy was, but like that'll... I can't fight the smaller jellyfish. So that'll put me a little ways away from where I want to be. Love bus. Here's good. Here is fine. Should I fight? What is this? Nothing. What is this? I can fight them. Okay, wait. Powder cake? Ugh. Powder cake. Worm rider. It's a guy on the back of a worm. Ugh. Maybe I should summon Ohm. Maybe... I like that, like, my little guys can, like, also... Ooh, wait. I was gonna say, I like that they... Oh, no, yeah. I like that they can, like, they have a turn, like, immediately after I summon them. There. Prowess. And then keg. And then... Schmack 'em. Keg 'em. Yippee! Ex Libris. I leveled up, too. No. Am I strong enough to fight these guys with just like a normal, like... Ah, weak. Ah, so weak. Ah. I'll fight it anyway. What if I do some rift damage? I rift on this guy. How many is that? 37. Oh, no. Cancel. There's so many left to go. I kill this guy. Did that give me a nothing? That didn't even give me a nothing. He died for nothing. He didn't even give me a nothing. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do... I didn't mean to... Well, now I gotta find somewhere else. Was there a... No, inside the guy's house in Deeper Rift, that's right, there was a, there was a heal point there, and then I don't have to go through like the bus driver's dialogue every time I wanna use it too. Okay. Easy, easy. Can I fight these guys? Can, but they don't give me anything. Step count? No, that's right. There's a I remember the step count. Nothing. Where should I go? Kill, kill, kill. Summon my yam. Ouch. Summon my Ouch. Ouch. I won't summon lamb. Pat a cake, okay. And then just focus on fighting. The coolest enemy, keep your temper. I was gonna say, the coolest enemy design that we have seen so far. Who has stood out to me the most? I don't know. I kind of like the hard enemy that we fought like when we were doing like the final like boss rush a whole lot. Okay, peel. Just regular. Okay. That's there. That's there. Hookah. This guy had hookah. All this stuff out here. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here. I need 60. I need 60 nothings. Ugh. 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 Get back here. He wants to live. He wants to live. He's juking me. No fight even though. There were enemies that gave me like more than one nothings, weren't there? Like the bosses especially. Should I try and find more guys that'll give me like more boss guys? They'll give me more than one nothing all at once. I might also, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking maybe it would just be prudent to go all the way back to the start and then take down a whole bunch of jellyfish. Here. Take me back to the battlegrounds, please. Okay. And then I go in here. And then I go over here. And then you're gonna want a piece of this. But I won't let ya. Rift? Yeah. Wormskins? None. Pong. Ah. Pong. Ah. Pong. Let's see, let's see. There's another one. Oh, two more. Two more of them. I was thinking about games like Middens where they force you to do the killing, but then they make you like feel guilty about it. Versus... games that try to make you feel guilty about the killing, but then like they don't like have any repercussions for the violence whatsoever. And then games that discourage you from the violence from the start are 3 categories of video game. Webskin. Very good. This orb is not sentient. Do I gotta get out of here? Maybe I go up and I leave the map and then I come back down. We are grinding on jellyfish. Grinding on jellyfish. Exploring the world. Fighting enemies proper. We could do that. Or we'd grind out on jellyfish. You never know. They could be an invasive species. This might be necessary for the environment. Alright. Another one. 43 nothings. Let's give it up for 44. The wiki seemed to suggest that like the wiki seemed to suggest that like my gun stats during my gun stats during the final battle. I did get spoiled on that. I didn't mention it, but I did get spoiled on that. Will be like scaled depending on level. I'm wondering if like the other bosses scale as well though. Worm skin. Another one. It shouldn't take too long to get up to 60, I think. I hope it's just 60 then. I wonder if we'll get like another piece of dialogue as like a little like indicator that there's no turning back from this. Worm skin. Get that. Ugh. Get that. Ugh. Take a sip of something real quick. I'm sipping on tea with one hand, I'm pointing my gun with the other. I love... Did I ever mention, though? I really do love the design of the protagonist character. It's so pleasing. So stylish, so dapper. The helmet is next. The helmet and the cape are what does it. The gauntlets? The gauntlets, well, it's the entire fit, I feel like. It's the entire look. It's just very pleasing to look at. Is he smoking? Actually, wait. Is he smoking in the victory pose? He might be smoking. Oh, man. Our Nomad might be a smoker. That's not good for you, Nomad. You shouldn't do that. Puh. Ouch. Puh. Ouch. Bum 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 bum. That there. Missed. Heh. I'm gonna need a save soon. By which I mean I'm gonna need a heal soon. I killed the bus guy on accident. Actually, wait. The other house in the other area had like a heal point. There's no heal point in here. No heal points, no heal points, nowhere. Wait, this part... I was misremembering. I thought this led somewhere else. And there's this in here, but there's no heal point in here. Oh... And then there used to be one in the love bus. But not anymore. Okay, take me... to Deeper Rift. Take me... to this guy's house, please, so I can use your save recorder device. I don't think I want to save, though. Okay. And then we are back to grinding on jellyfishies. Jellyfishies, fishies of the jellies, jellies of the fishies. There was the battlegrounds. I think I mentioned to you guys, I've never tried jellyfish before, but I'd like to try it at least once, I think. Jellyfish. Salted jellyfish? Jellyfish sushi? Is that a thing? This jellyfish and that jellyfish. You can eat jellyfish, I know, but I've never had it. I'm curious. Ugh. Ah. Ugh. Maybe I should just rift them. There we go. Can you imagine how jellyfish would taste like? Me neither. Well, do you think it would just taste like some sort of like shellfish? Maybe it's like conch, where it's just like a big lump of like texture in your mouth. It doesn't really taste like anything. It depends on like what you dip it in. But it was like, I'm not too big on conch. I don't really like conch though. It's just crunchy texture in your mouth. It's not really my kind of thing. I'm kind of hoping the jellyfish has some kind of flavor to it. Jellyfish. Maybe it depends on the jellyfish. Maybe I should. If I wasn't gaming, I would have looked it up right now. Jellyfish recipes? Jellyfish foods. Conch. I don't know, maybe I just didn't have very high quality conch. Try everything at least twice, but it has to be from a different restaurant. Don't get the conch from the same place. It's like conch sushi at like a conveyor belt place, so maybe that was it. Maybe I should just be trying better maybe I need to try better conch. Conch is I don't know. Depends on where you get it. Because like, oysters are like that too. You'll go to some places, they'll just use like farmed oysters and it's like not too expensive, but other places they'll use like the super fresh oysters and it's like mondo expensive. Because I've heard people talk about conch as some sort of like fancy food, but then like, conch at the conveyor belt sushi place. Imagine jellyfish should be tasteless on its own. Me too. I'm thinking it's like the conch. It's just a lump of texture in your mouth. Do you think it would be jelly texture, or do you think it'd be like crunchy, crunchy cartilage in your mouth? Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. Maybe like tripe texture. I would imagine you don't eat like the tentacles or any part that has like actual like stingers. Get rifted, loser. Worm skin. I have so many worm skins now. Ugh. I mentioned the seafood boil that I went to with my family like earlier in the summer, and now like I'm talking about like seafood again. It's making me want seafood boil again. I like seafood boil. I could make seafood boil myself, just buy all the seasonings, but the fish is expensive though. I feel like I'm gonna make seafood boil. I might as well just go to a place and like get seafood boil. Because the fish is expensive. Even though jellyfish body was moving in the water, you think crunchy would be the last thing? Well, it's like the kind of like... It's cartilaginous. It's like flexible and like flowy, but also like cartilaginous. It's got like... well, I don't know. Because like, I don't know. They wash up on the beach and they get all like squishy and like... Do they melt over things or do they stay like pretty like... well constituted like after they wash up on the beach? Should we... Shall we take an aside? Shall we go down a rabbit hole really quick? Should I look up... What does jellyfish taste like? Am I going to... Okay, wait, kill this guy first. Okay, wait. We look up really quickly. I have all of these Middens tabs open. Close open. Jellyfish taste. This looks like squid. They got like little like pictures of jellyfish rings and little noodle like looking dishes. It looks like squid except like a little bit clearer. You know the texture of like raw shrimps, or at least like the little like cocktail shrimp type texture, maybe like that. That's also like crunchy though. That article doesn't sound like it was written by a human. I don't want that. Gusto Meadow. Cookstream. Jellyfish as food on Wikipedia. Chef's resource. Spice.alibaba. Chef's resource. World Atlas. World Atlas? Times of India. Speaking of seafood.org. I think I trust speakingofseafood.org. Today they'll be discussing about jellyfish. Edible or not, and what does it taste like? A brief overview of the jellyfish. Was this written by a person? Oh, that's... no. Smithsonian Magazine. Oh, I trust Smithsonian Magazine to tell me about jellyfish. This looks like squid. They got a quote from a jellyfish expert here. It says about a dozen jellyfish varieties with firm bells are considered desirable. Okay, so that's the one with firm... It's not the squishier ones. It's... You eat the ones that are on the firmer side. Stripped of tentacles and scraped of mucous membrane, jellyfish are typically soaked in brine for several days and then dried. In Japan, they're served in strips with soy sauce and, ironically, vinegar. Chinese have eaten jellies for 1,000 years. Jellyfish salad is a wedding banquet favorite. Lately, in an apparent effort to make lemons into lemonade, the Japanese government has encouraged the development of hot jellyfish cuisine, jellyfish caramels, ice cream, and cocktails. Would you eat jellyfish ice cream? The adventuresome European chefs are following suit. Are they now? Some enthusiasts compare the taste of jellyfish to fresh squid. Okay, it's squid-like then. Polly? Who's Polly? Polly says he's reminded of cute, but who's Polly? Others think of salty rubber bands. Okay. Salty rubber... It's like squid then? But maybe a little bit saltier. Or maybe that's just like the drying process that makes them so salty. Wouldn't call it chewy, wetly crunchy. So it is like conch. It is like shrimps. Like cocktail shrimps. It is crunchy then. In the way of those seaweed salads you find at sushi restaurants, this guy says. Yeah. No, yeah. It's like that kind of like... It's conch texture. It's cocktail shrimp texture. Kind of salty. Taste of the sea. You know, if that's how they are, I think I might like jellyfish. Feels like jellyfish would absorb any flavor. Jelly. Apparently they're salt. Well, I don't know though. I'm still undecided on whether they're like naturally salty or if that's like more of like a byproduct of like the cooking preparation process. If they're not just crunchy, if there's something to go along with the crunch. Also, like, if they're like if they're comparing it to like seaweed salad, that means it's probably not conch levels of crunchy. I want to try it. I think I'll like it. I don't know where I'd get jellyfish though. Jelly. I petitioned my local conveyor belt sushi place to begin carrying the jellyfish salad. Jelly. Fish. Critical damage. Jellyfish. Oh wait, when did I get 65 nothings? Oh, I've just been killing these guys left and right, alright. I'm gonna heal first, and then we'll go towards the ending. Ah, they're all dead. Not the battlegrounds, I'm already there. I want to go to the deeper rift. Let's go. Import fresh jellyfish. I've never seen jellyfish being sold at the Asian market. Maybe I'm just not looking hard enough, though. Okay. Pro S. No, it's here. Okay. Additional nothing. What's this I see? Okay, that's the same. Nectar of life. Vampire. Blunt and buttery. I think the question still stands. Are you my real gun, or are you like mind gun? That I'm using as a scapegoat for all my problems. Okay, let's take this guy down again. Yam. Get over here. Ouch. Ah, not ouch. Get over here. Ah. Lamb. Do that. Oof. They're still doing about the same amount of damage they were doing before, though. Do that. I don't think I need. Well, I might as well. Guys break down at the end of every battle. Might as well heal. And give him something to do in a turn. Okay. Alright. Powder keg. Powder cake. Maybe they represent a journey. What was the order that I fought them in again? There was powder cake, there was... Alright, no, there was the serial killer, there was the behemoth as well. Then the heart. Trigger. Incendia. Cool. We're doing so much damage. Well, besides we're doing so much damage now. Ouch. Take that out. There we go. Hit list. I get nothings from those guys, too. 67 nothings. Okay. Save now. File 4. I'll put this one in. Oh, you were the tough one. Okay, summon Ohm first. Mist, mist, mist. And then summon Yam, and then... maybe just brace yourself for now. And then... summon a little bit of everybody. How much damage? Still nothing. Ah, still a whole lot of nothing. Okay, powder keg. Brace. Helps its subject in a protective mental bubble. What if I use it on Ohm? Aggro on the Nomad. Placate. We'll just go... brace. Not brace. Let's heal Lamb. This doesn't do anything. Also, evasion up there? Maybe I need to buff Yam and that'll do it. Did I do it last time? I don't remember. Heal. Lamb. Do that. Yam. Ugh. Too soon. Alright, buffed up. Powder keg. Powder keg there. Heal you there. Try that one more time there. I remember last time I was kind of relying on worms. I'm gonna have to do that again. Yeah. I might have to turn to the worms again. Powder keg. Trigger. Heal. Inside of mine pocket lie many worms. Moderate damage. Watery burr. Okay. Worm, worm, worm. Worm! Ah. That worm did pretty good. Ugh. Think... I might need to stick to powder kegging. Okay. So then... wait there. Not there. Tear gas. Not there. Wait there. Everybody else just wait. Miss. Powder keg? Everybody doing A-okay? Ouch. Do it again, do it again. Buff up again, again, and again. Aggro there. Head pain. Headache! No! On my own! How many hits did this guy take down last time? I think I can brace. I think we'll just brace. Brace for impact! Oh, headache. Okay, there we go. One more! One more! Those are the worms that hurt me. Okay. Ah, no. There's... no, yeah, okay. I go... forward here. There. Save point is here. Save now. Here. Fight the next guy here. Hungry, thirsty, thirsty, hungry. Hunger, he hungers. I feel that I'm not as strong as last time. Maybe... heal up. I think it'd be good to heal up. Okay, Lamb, and then heavy peel, and then greater heal. Cool. Nyang nyang nyang. Missed! Put a kick that there, do this there. You're okay to just brace over there, aggro there. I got the strategy all worked out. Bracing there, powder caking there. 2,000. That's okay. That's okay. There, do that there, heal. It's all about just finding the process. Just working out the strategy. T03. And then... powder cake, and then... let's see, let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep doing this, and then... and then... I keep considering whether or not I should like do some attacks with Ohm, but I just I think it's okay. I can just stick him on healing duty. I think it's okay. Whoa, welcome in. I want to finish up Middens today. I'm really close. We got one ending. I'm going for the last one right now. Yes. Powder keg. One more. Peel. Brace. Prowess. This one. Huh. Right. So much health in this guy. Okay. Okay. A little bit of that. I'm gonna hit here. Ugh. Natural order. What if I revive Yam and then you heal yourself? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have enough to counter Keg anymore. I have to use that myself. Pocket. Heal myself. Greater heal on the Nomad there. Okay. Then that there. Youch. It's stronger, isn't it? I swear it's stronger. Heal up there. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Use a worm. Heal. Ram. Bite. Youch. Keg. Really think we should take this guy out as soon as possible, so I'm gonna attack buff on my guy. Please. Okay. Yay, yay, yay! Extra portion. Yay, yay, yay! Okay. This one here. And then... over there was the fight, I believe. Which is also down there. I will come back in a bit because I believe there was a... oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Where was the heal point again? Now I gotta fight this guy. Here, first. Oh. Next yam. Brace yourself. Ouch. Okay. Should I just powder keg it all the way? Physical defense, dart, mirth, and gal. I don't know, should I try on all that? God effect, welcome in! Hi, how's it? I'm gonna finish the game today! I am! We got one ending already and I'm... in the final stretch to the second ending, or at least I assume that I am? I think that I am. I think I have enough nothings from what I was able to find online. I have fulfilled the requirements for the second ending. I suppose we'll find out when we get to the last of this boss rush. And we'll see if it ends up being the same or different from how it was before. Whelm. I've been whelmed. Not good. Not good. Oh no, not good. I can rift it. Then I can raise him. Ouch. This isn't good. I only got one more of these things. I mean, I'm doing worse than I was last time. Maybe they also scaled my nothings. I feel like they're doing a lot more damage than they were last time. Okay. Keep going, keep going. I will end the nightmare. Powder keg. Just the two of us now. Ouch. Missed, it missed, it missed. No, it missed. Mascot. Not good. Maybe I should take this chance to summon everybody back up. At least summon some of the other guys back while I debuff myself. Powder keg. Heal. You start doing that. Uh-oh. Okay. What do I take Lamb back to? The physical defense of one ally. What if I have Nomad's physical defense? Go with that there. No! Remedy? Peel. Or better. I've only got so much nerve, so I kind of just want to go all in trying to defeat this guy. Well, I just saw we're not expending 4 hours, X. I don't know, we might be... At the beginning, I mentioned, like, maybe, like, if I had, like, time afterwards, because I thought it wasn't gonna take that long, opening up Power World and playing it for a little bit. Is there gonna be time for that, like, actually now, though? We might not have time to pal. There it is, okay. There it is. Save now, yes. Heal now. And then... I believe I skipped a fight back here, so let's go back and get that guy. I don't know, do I have to fight all? Well, I'll just fight all of them again. Ladies. Ugh. And then... Not there... You just go ahead, Brace. Okay. The RNG was being so kind to me at the beginning, I was dodging so much. It seems like, I don't know... This run, it seems like every hit has either been like a dodge or like horrible, massive damage. Almost die in one hit. Okay. Ready to start powder kegging. Aggro. What's the story? That's a good question. That's an excellent question. That's a very good question. We are wandering around this place, the Rift. We have our gun. We're killing people. But we don't like that. So then I killed myself, but now I'm here and I'm fighting more guys. But at the end of this, I'm gonna fight my gun and I'm gonna kill my gun, but I might not actually kill my gun. I'm still undecided if it's like my mind gun or like my real gun that I'm fighting in here. Because in the first ending, we just die, then our gun at the end is like mourning us. But this ending, we don't know. We just don't know. Okay, wait, do that. Nobody needs to be healed right now. Okay, that's good. There. Yam. Gets buffed. Ugh. Yes. Powder keg it. Then... just do that. Multiple endings. The story of each ending. It's a good... I'm telling you, it's like... That's a really good question. That's an excellent question. It's a really, really good question. Peel. Start using my magics. My fireballs. My... Ah. Almost 2 point marriage license. Almost 2.5k in that one. Do you think if I train this guy up enough, he can break 999 damage? Not 9,999, I meant. I think he's got it in him. I think he's a winner. I think anything he can put his mind to, he can achieve. Okay, no, this is the one. I go over here. Yume Nikki storytelling. Very environmental. I feel like... I mentioned this earlier. I feel like this game is like a Yume Nikki fan game with just like little bits and pieces of dialogue scattered about. Okay. It's gonna die sometime. Simple facts of life. Karma. Recycled karma. First person my gun has ever shot was a cashier at the mini mart. Last words. I said wallaby last time. Okay. I guess we'll see if it's different this time. If it's not different, I don't know what to do, and I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna stress too much over it. Yum. Brace yourself. I didn't heal. Wait, no, I did heal. Heal. Heavy peel. Okay. The bite does so much damage now. Bite not kind to me at all now. Heavy peel. Aggro. Okay. Grenade! And I keep doing this. Okay. Yeah, I'm also... should be buffed. Ouch. Grenade. Heal. Peel. And nothing left to buff, so I guess I'll just start throwing fireballs around. Stretch out a little bit. My neck's starting to hurt a little bit. Oh no! I kind of... out of all of my guys, I kind of need Ohm the most. Oh. Well, that works too, I guess. Bullet casing. Maybe the difference is after the next phase? 30 victims. Okay, wait. Pockets. And then the sympathy powder. I hope I did it right. Did I do it right? Did I not do it right? Uh-oh. Then... Merry Doomsday. Friend. It's the same as last time. Ooh. No, it's not. Oh, it's not the same. It's not. It's bonus scene. Have you left me alone? I have a question for you. For me. She's licking her lips. She needs chapstick. Are you there? We die together ending. Are you there? Am I there? Please answer. Are you there? Yes. No. Maybe so. I'm not gonna say no, but should I say yes or should I say maybe so? I might be here. How can you be sure it's actually me? Maybe so. Maybe so. Ah. Does my choice matter? Does my choice truly matter in the end? Good. No. Great. Oh! Can I move around? No, I can't. I didn't die? I'm free from my gun? Terrorized by my gun? I meet my downfall due to my gun ending, but this one... I'm free from my gun, but now I have to live with the weight of my sins on my shoulders for the rest of my life. Those nothings will weigh you down, but you're still capable of doing good things, Nomad. That's what I think. Hey! Second ending! Special honors. All them little guys running around in the back. Am I a wanted man, do you think? Is there a bounty out for my head because I've been running around shooting people? Maybe a little bit too cowboy. Sounds like a good ending after all. I don't know. It was the gun's fault. It was the gun's fault. It's the gun's fault. Now we're free? I guess if my gun actually died... Was it a mind gun? Maybe they're different worlds. Maybe they're parallel worlds. The first one is if everything truly was all in my head. Maybe the increase in nothings, the increase in killing. Maybe like the blood, like, hey, it's me! Maybe all the blood causes like my gun to change. And it's like in the first ending, it's the love bus! In the first ending, it was just like a mind gun. But like, in this ending, like all the bloodlust like transformed my gun into like my greatest fears. They kicked me out. And it became the gun that I thought it was, but like in killing the evil gun in my mind, I ended up killing my gun in real life. And then like the second chance that I got after like defeating the gun became real. But then what's the moral of the story here? Because then I had to kill more people to get this ending. The bigger the mistake, the greater the redemption. I don't know how I feel about that, though. Allegory for blood, definitely. Maybe I'm reading into this too much. Maybe it was just supposed to be meant to be taken as a visual art piece, and really the words didn't mean too much at all. The words were also there for visual aesthetics. You're not supposed to look at them as words. You're supposed to look at like the shapes and the lines. The cadence of like the dialogue as it's being like displayed on screen. It's all part of the overall aesthetic experience. There's always a way to redeem yourself. Yeah. But the nomad dies, presumably, in like the killing less people ending. Open-ended, perhaps? Make of it what you will. Middens. That was Middens. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I think John Clowder might not have been trying to make a Yume Nikki fan game, but I think what he ended up making was a Yume Nikki fan game. And I think as a Yume Nikki fan game where you walk around and you explore worlds, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. The guitar was a nice mechanic too once I remembered that I had it. I would have liked, I guess I would have liked a little bit more, because there's, well, I guess we didn't solve any quests for the guys in the overworld, but like, it required killing and then handing over of items, presumably. It would have been nice if there were some quests that we could have like resolved just by like finding items by themselves out in the overworld and then handing that to somebody, and then like that would have like unlocked something somewhere. Traditional Yume Nikki, not really. Well, no, I guess not well, I don't know. Would you call that traditional Yume Nikkiism? Maybe I'm looking at this too much through the lens of like Yume Nikki fan game. But it's so Yume Nikki-esque. I wonder what John Clowder's inspirations were. Do you think he knows what Yume Nikki is? He knows what RPG Maker is. There's probably an awareness there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was inspiration there. I really wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Yume Nikki, the dream exploration game. Yume Nikki fan game. Yume Nikki like. Solid Yume Nikki like game. Maybe not explicitly a Yume Nikki fan game, but we can call it a Yume Nikki like. Souls like. Metroidvania. Yume Nikki like. I wanted like kind of like Vampire Survivors like. Survivors like? Just Survivors like. Yume Nikki like. Yume Nikki like. I think Yume Nikki like is probably a different classification than Yume Nikki. Yume Nikki fan game, I think like implies like some sort of like intention to parallel Yume Nikki. Conscious intention to parallel Yume Nikki. I think Yume Nikki like can encompass any game that just happens to just so happens to have its similarities to Yume Nikki. Call this a Yume Nikki like, but yeah. RPG Maker like. It is RPG Maker. This was made in RPG Maker XP. RPG Maker game. Anyway, yeah. It's almost 1 in the morning. It's Thursday. It's a school night, so I really should. I really shouldn't stay up too late. I really should get to bed. Almost 5 hours too. It feels like I haven't been streaming for that long, but honestly I have. Why don't we Power World on Saturday instead? We can Power World on Saturday instead, and then let me do my outro and I will give you the plan for tomorrow as well. So yes. Yeah. I think that's it for tonight. Thank you. Thank you to everybody that came by today. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for keeping me company. Listening to me make my noises. Sticking around while I figure things out. To those of you watching from the future, watching the VOD, thank you as well for coming by and sticking around to the end of the stream. And then for everybody who was here earlier, thank you as well for coming back to finish things up. So, I hope everybody has a good night tonight. I hope you have a good day tomorrow or today. Well, the sun is up for you already. You are ending a little bit earlier than usual, though, I will say. I will see you all tomorrow. We're gonna finish up our next long game. I'm gonna pick Symphonia back up and we're gonna start making our way through that as well. So, tomorrow Symphonia, Saturday Power World. Please look forward to it. I will see you then. And that is all. Goodbye, good night, goodbye, good night. I'll put up a waiting room probably by noontime, the usual time tomorrow. Good night. See you. Bye.